Hello everyone, welcome back to another Tomato Sauce stream. Today we're going to be playing some Metarions because we just got UO released. We've got him up to level 18. We have his new skill. The new skill is interesting. It's a weird one. It lets you get Imaginary Actor into the graveyard very quickly, which is good, I suppose, if you want to use Star Restart. It also lets you put Monster Reincarnation into the graveyard, which is probably the more good part of the skill, I suppose, because if we get out Imaginary Reactor, we can draw 2 cards, and Pot of Greed, turns out, is actually pretty good, right? Just drawing 2 cards out of nowhere is relatively strong. Now, the downside is, the skill does not help us get to Fusion in any meaningful way, which is probably more important than getting the Imaginary Actor, so we'll see how that goes. Because right now, there isn't really a skill that works very well to get easy access to Fusion in order to make the deck work. Because again, if you don't find Fusion, the deck is 1400 vanilla beatdown, which is not the best in the world. But let's see who we've got in chat. We have Grand Harrier, welcome on in. We have Dragson, what's cooking? We are, Metarion, I suppose, is just the only thing that's being cooked right now. We have Kim Friend. What? Fluffle, let's go. I miss my Fluffle deck. I want to play it again, but there's so much rush stuff happening that it's probably going to be a little while before we actually get back on the speed train. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. We have Ursus in the chat. Welcome on in. We have, hey, I'm Murata with a really adorable Iron Mouse emote there. That's just so good. It's so good. I wish I had some animated emotes. The thing is, everything on my channel is either, like, official, like, Konami stuff, and I've just stolen it, or something I've made, and I'm not that good at making things, so we just get what we get. Hello, what do we think the best skill to use with UO right now is? So I think Contract, or what's it called, Script, is going to be... It's a hard one, because Script is very restrictive. It basically says your deck cannot have anything other than Metarion cards, which is very restrictive, but it does have the best effect in a vacuum. We'll have to wait and see, really. And also, 35 streak Dragson, you are a fiend. What about Shining Miracle? Which one is Shining Miracle? Let's have a gander. Let's jump over into the game real quick. We'll have a look at what we've been cooking so far. Sets up Star Restart and a boss monster. Is that the one, though, that requires you to use the horrific... So I'm pretty sure the reason we didn't like the look of the other skills is because they all require us to use... what's her name? Yeah. Is she in it? Yeah, So, can we activate the turn onward? Okay, so that bit doesn't matter. Make the original attack of one face at level 6 or 7 fairy monster on your field become 20. So, we have to run 6 or 7 fairy monsters to do it. To use this is the current problem, I suppose. But going up to 26 is still fine. During the end phase of this turn, you can send up to 1 Imaginary Actor and 1 Fusion from your deck to your graveyard once per duel. Once they're in the graveyard, though, then we're fully online. So, there is definitely an argument for this. The reason we didn't look at this specifically is because we don't want to run, what's it, Gaia Katuno Mega Badababa. I'm not a huge fan of those cards, but we can go and take a quick look at them. Just because, like, I mean, this is just bad right now. To be fair, if we can get this thing to be 2600 attack, that's suddenly, like, kind of a mini SRM. That's kind of okay. 26 won't be over the new stuff, but it will be over the old stuff. And then this one, Dai Gyakateno Megami, is super awkward just because we don't really have good ways to stack the top of our deck. So even if we could change our opponent's type to match what's on the top of our deck, we're still just gambling and hoping it just works okay. So it's like, eh. So, like, I don't really like this one. This is basically just gambling the boss monster. And this one, maybe. This one, maybe. We can use this, make this thing a 2600 attacker. It has potential. The skill we're using at the moment, though, Script, basically is very restrictive. It says we only use light attribute monsters with 500 defense. But we can send Imaginary Actor or Monster Reincarnation. Imaginary Actor does also set up for the Star Restart, that's the one. And Monster Reincarnation does set up for Reactor, and we just hit a big goal there, 500 followers. It's been a year. We got 500 over the course of a year. That's not too bad, I don't think. You know, I'm pretty happy with that. But thank you for the follow. Never gonna give you up, Twitch. Thank you. What a great name. So the other effect of this card is that we can send one card from our hand to the graveyard to add Imaginary Arc Turbo from our deck or graveyard to our hand. The rest of it basically says we can't really OTK our opponent. But the reason that's not actually that bad is if we use the first part of the skill to get Actor into the graveyard, that means Arc Turbo will always give 1500 attack, which means our little wimps can go up to 29. That clears most stuff right now, right? Now, it's not going to clear everything. It will crash with a 7th Paladin. It will not be able to attack over, you know, maximum Cyber End, but the big one is probably going to be the Dragiastar. So, like, there's that. Harry was first. Well, it looks like Harry was first on my list. I'm just saying, Maratha. Big Man Neo, big guy attack dragon. Let's go. I don't know why I put dragon in there. I just randomly said dragon. It's not even been written in there at all. But yeah, we have turns Megami into a boss monster. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kuova. Welcome, welcome. Congrats. I'll be 501st. Yeah. 500. What's better, 500 or 501? That's the next question. It's me, Void. Please get rickrolled. Oh no. It's one of those things where Rick Astley, I think, he's only really ever had one good song, and he tried to make a comeback. I want to say like several years ago, and it wasn't very good. But you know, Never Gonna Give You Up is still just a good song. Like every time someone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna rickroll you," I'm like, "Yeah, I'll listen to some Rick Astley." Yeah, yeah. Is there a Metarion for every type? No, there are only the ones that we have here. Then there is a reptile one, which you get with Cobra Star. I think it's called King Cobra Star. And Cobra Star is a tribute monster. So in order to make it, you need to get out a level 5 monster and your actor. The trade-off is that it gets 200 extra attack. It's a 3000 attacker. It's crazy. But we have in the latest physical set, so not even out yet, same as Ancient Gear Golem, we are getting Rock, Fiend, and one more. I've forgotten what the other one is. But Rock and Fiend, we're getting Metarions for them. And we're getting one more. Had to pull up with the Rickroll. Didn't his song, the meme one, get taken down by YouTube not long ago? I'm not that knowledgeable about that. Is that Afri I see? I want to talk about Buffered Slime for current meta. It became a bad card since Flame Wingman in Rush Build. That is a little bit hyperbolic. I will say Buffered Slime is still really, really good. It's just now there are several cards that aren't just immediately countered by Buffered Slime, right? Flame Wingman is one of them, but Buffered Slime can still just save you, right? Flame Wingman doesn't invalidate Buffered Slime. It's just Flame Wingman can now play around Buffered Slime. Obviously, fusion monsters, any of the level 9 and higher, don't care about Buffered Slime, but that's, you know, we've had maximums for ages. That's also not a big deal. The big thing is, you have to hedge your bets, right? In tournaments and on ladder, the most popular deck we're seeing is Cyber Dragon. Cyber Dragon loses very hard to Buffered Slime. The only way they have to play around it is to make Cyber End, which is a boss monster they don't typically ever make. So, Buffered Slime is still really, really good. And again, hedging your bets against which you're most likely to play against. You're most likely going to be playing against Cyber Dragons. Buffered Slime really good against that deck specifically. And also it is used against every deck. Like, every deck will be summoning level 8 and lower monsters, and they will be attacking with those monsters. So sometimes Buffered Slime will save your life, right? So it's still good. No dragons? What the hell? No dragons. Well, we have this dragon. He's a great dragon. Udius don't have annoying voice. Now I can play Rush. What does that mean? Did he have an annoying voice before? Does just Yuga have an annoying voice? Is that what we're going with? Only Rock and Fiend, plus big ones that use the small fusions. There we go. See, Corey knows. Corey knows everything. Corey's my my info guy, the stat guy. Is that the Dr. Alex in chat? Welcome, welcome on in. Card Restoration did better than Buffered Slime. Card Restoration did better than Buffered Slime. Let's bring it up. So we're saying card restoration is better than buffered slime. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I do think there is stuff here. I do think card restoration is... There is going to be ways to use this card in really interesting ways. I don't know if we've actually worked them out yet. I think mainly Ursus has been slamming this in decks and actually finding success. I think most other people have not. I think comparing this, though, to Buffered Slime, that seems a little bit cope. I'm sorry, but Buffered Slime is still really good. No, it didn't get taken down. No, like, all of the 7's characters have an annoying voice. Now, are you talking about the English or the Japanese or both? That's my next question. I'm sad Go Rush characters don't have voice lines with Monster Reborn. Not... Yeah, yeah, chances are they're not going to get them, right? Maybe they'll do, like, re-recordings, because there is a chance that we do get, like, alternate character. I don't want to go too much into spoilers, but some of the characters do change. There is a time skip. Some characters get drastically different, like, they might have to re-record some lines. Let's just throw that in there. English. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't listen to the voices on English anyway, so... card restoration can be interesting in Metarion. It helps you dig more. That is true. The thing is, card restoration... Basically, you kind of have to look at this card like it is Jar of Greed. But also... it gives you some life points. So, like, it's not a bad card by any stretch. It's a fine card. Fitting it in is always the hard part. Like, it's not even limited. So, it's like, if this card was actually really, really strong, you'd want to play 3 copies of it. How are you fitting 3 copies of this in any deck? It's so difficult. Because a lot of the time you just open, like, a bricky hand and just die. And as we've seen a lot of the decks in the meta right now can kill you very, very fast. You have things like Cyber Dragon. You have things like 7's Paladin. To a lesser extent, you do have the Dragius Fusion. That deck can kill you quickly, but needs your opponent to already be set up. And if your opponent's already set up, then it's harder to kill them, right? Whereas 7's Paladin, you can kill your opponent anyway, you don't give a shit. And Cyber Dragon, like, your opponent has 1 monster on the field, you're kind of good to go. So, it's a weird one. Maybe if we get Dark Meister. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was, like, alluding to. Also, I can't tell if I'm hot or cold right now. We're gonna take the jacket off. The jacket might come back on later. It is, since you will start hand at 6. Yes. Yeah, that's what we mean when we say it's like Jar of Greed, right? You basically get a plus. And a plus is always good. The downside is, a plus attached to a trap card is awkward. Because a plus attached to a monster, okay, we've got a body, and we've got a plus, right? On a trap card, now it's going in one of those very tight slots, and you can already see this deck's running a lot of spell traps, right? And that's just because we physically have to run quite a lot just to make the deck work. I tested it for a few games before I had more copies of the Metarion cards and dropped it. For what you said, it did help in a game. That's the thing, I think it's good. I just don't know if I want to go like all in on it. But let's hop into a game and actually play our very first Metarion game. Midday on a Sunday. This is another issue is, whilst getting footage for my next video, we did like accidentally cog. So now we're in the realm of King of Games. 1, the queues could be longer. And 2, you never know what you're going to go against. At least climbing, we always knew we were against people playing competitive builds because they were climbing, right? Now, we could be against anything. We have no idea. Now, on the way up, it was mostly Cyber Dragon. Let's see if it's mostly Cyber Dragon in Cog. Well, that's a hand. So, we can't use our skill yet because it has to be turn 2 onwards. I don't think it's worth just holding onto Reactor and then basically inviting a bunch of damage. So, we're just going to do this. I tested... Damn, I wish I could accidentally Cog. It's one of those things. Cog in Rush, in my opinion, is an inevitability, right? You will Cog in Rush. It might take you a while. It could take you several days. But you will Cog in Rush, right? You just need to get to a streak. As long as you're playing a competent deck, you know what you're doing. Or you can be playing an incompetent deck and know what you're doing. Or you can be playing a very competent deck and not know what you're doing. As long as you're not playing a bad deck and you're playing it bad, you'll generally be fine. So we can send Reincarnation to the bin. We don't have access to Fusion yet, so we still don't have anything online yet. Putting that in the bin doesn't change anything. I need to get this in the bin, so we will activate our skill. I think here we just send Reincarnation. Then we're just going to go defensive, right? There's no reason to do anything else. We can set the Imaginary Actor because that will turn on Turbo if we want to get that going soon. Then I guess we just set this. This leaves us with a lot of options. But again, until he summons out a Twin or a End, we don't really have to worry about it. He can't really get our life points. I played a little bit with Set Fusion Draw card skill. It's meh. It's one of those things where I don't think it's like inherently terrible. Like it's fine. But we want a generic skill that's like once per duel, put one card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, add fusion from your deck to your hand. Right? That's what you want. You want like let me fusion easier, not don't get punished for fusioning. Right? It's weird. Okay, what are we grabbing though? We're grabbing out Proto, so we get a tribute too? No, we're just gonna have Proto in the hand. We've just decided that is where we want it. Okay. Well, there's Sword Dancer and Juggler. We still don't actually have Fusion right now. So I think we just keep chilling until we draw Fusion, right? Like, we could force something, but it doesn't actually accomplish much, so I think we just chill. Continue the defensive play. I could send Imaginary Actor to Grave. Yeah, just thin the deck down a bit. Like, I don't think we need them in the, like, to draw into them. I think this is probably fine. We've got the star restarts. We'll find them eventually. The only downside is if our deck gets below 10 cards, we won't be able to use Reactor's effect. I'm starting to see the problem with this deck. Again, until pressure is applied, we don't have to give a shit. We're fine just to sit here. The downside is, if he has a negate attack, he is going to stop our big play when it does eventually come. Okay, there's Fusion. So do we just go for the play now? I mean, I guess. We'll just see if he just has it. So we will start with Type Change Beam. I will reveal Sword Dancer. So we'll go this. 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 Then we have to use Star Restart because we don't have Thingy yet. So activate this. Get rid of this. Bring this back. Normal Summon Dancer. Activate Fusion. Go into this by using this and this. Out comes a Sure Star. We can then activate his effect. We'll just set these. And then we'll just have a little swing. And now so he has the negate attack. If he didn't have negate attack, oh, it was widespread. Ooh, we might actually die then. We might be dead here. He needed a Legend Trap, either way. So, like, just whatever. I mean, we could have used Barrage of Steel. We really should have used Barrage of Steel. But, to be fair, we would have hit this one anyway. We weren't ever hitting the middle one. I completely forgot we even had Barrage of Steel to begin with. So right now, he is 1,000 life points off of just killing us. So if he just has a way to get rid of one of these guys, if he has a tribute monster in hand, we lose. So that could be a Cyber Dragon, that could be a Cyber Search, or a Cyber Assault. Then he has lethal. The only problem now is, in order for us to win, Okay, so we're alive. We need to get lucky here. We need to find Star Restart, Type Change Beam, and our Sword guy. Alas, we did not. And our deck is now too small to use Reactor. Then we could just go defensive again. Like, what's... He's in the same situation where he can't really do anything to us. How many Sword guys have we got in Grave? 1, 2, 3. All 3 are in the bin. Are we just dead then? Is there anything we can do here? I mean, potentially. We still need to make good use of Type Change Beam to make anything realistically happen. I think we're just cooked here. I think it literally came down to, did he have the Legend Trap? And he still had, like, 18 cards in deck, so, like, there was a good chance he didn't. Metarion has a field spell, Protection Right. Hopefully we get that in the rerun. Okay, we're just dead. The thing is, the field spell doesn't actually help. Because, it helps against widespread, but most people are going to be playing Negate Attack, because Negate Attack's better. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. And hello, JD Scrub, to the Secret to Martian. We did say we were doing a Sunday stream. We did mention this. We always do it every time a new box comes out as well. Ugh, fusion sleeves look so gross, bro. Oh, I do not like that. I have literally almost 9999 gems max, but I do not. I am very poor on gems right now. Let's do the funny thing. Script. Send reincarnation. Summon reactor. Activate reactor. Put it back in the deck. Draw 2 cards. We did it, guys. We did the combo. Okay, now what do we do? I guess we'll set. We'll set. I mean, do I just go like... I don't even know if it's worth going aggressive. These guys are all going to have 500 defense because it's UO. Putting monsters face up also doesn't seem like a good idea. So I think we're going to do this. And we're just going to pass. Drawing the 2 cards realistically didn't help us very much there, but it was fun to do. Locked in for that new upcoming speed. Oh yeah, Yuri's going to be a cool one. It'll be interesting to see what they actually put in it. He's grabbing Arcturus, so he's going to go for like 2400 damage here, I guess. Oh no, we're not. Okay. This is another weird part of this, is Metarion doesn't beat set 3 monsters. So, like... I think we're just going to stare at each other. Like... Is this going to be... This is the Magnum Overlord mirror again, right? Where you don't want to summon into your opponent's stuff because you'll die. Bro, this sucks. So we have to get... I can't even get my guys off the board, though, because I can't tribute over them. We haven't got any tribute monsters. So, we're just going to pass back and forth until we deck out, because we've got 1 less card in our deck. Like, what do we do? I could start swinging at him with an imaginary actor that can get boosted up every turn. But then, like, what does that do? He can just replace that one monster every turn. These guys are stuck on the field and they've only got 500 defense. Bro, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. This is awful. This deck is trash, bro. Oh my god. Alright. We go next. So our lesson there is, do not set double reactor. If we set... So again, if we didn't have double reactor and imaginary actor set, we potentially do get ourselves out of that. But the way it was set up, we couldn't even fuse. Like, we were just completely locked in. Bro, oh my god. Metarion might actually kill the game. This might actually kill Rush Duel on Duel Links. This is cancer. This is actual cancer. Oh, I am not happy with this. Bro, Metarion is so cringe. It is so cringe. Oh, This is just Magnum Overlord, bro. It's just Magnum Overlord. Oh, this is so bad. We got Spellcaster Fusion, which removes 2 and recycles now. Hello, Manicus. Bro, the other thing is, this deck takes like no brain to pilot. It is literally like dum-dum proof. And it just like unga-bungas to win. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I blame the one who cooked with TCB. I mean, yeah, the thing is, this deck was always ass in the physical game because everyone was playing, you know, back row, right? We had, everyone was on Dark Growth, so this deck didn't do anything. Time to play Dragius or Meeg-chan to clear set 3. But you can't even play them in this deck. Or at least not with the skill. TCB isn't just with the Shura though. It actually comes up that it works for Dino Dragon for me too. The thing is, like that... You're right, Manicus. There is other stuff you can use it with. But one of them reads, you win the game. And the other one reads, like, you get to be a little bit stronger. And I'm like, I know which one I'd rather have. Like, why would you use the oh, this is a neat effect, rather than the, I win the game effect, right? Okay, we got this going. So he could fuse them together if he wants, but all our guys are face down, because this is the only way to play around the OTK. Depends what you draw when. Yeah, I think that's the annoying part, is this deck is... It's Magnum Overlord, but it's more consistent, and it has other lines you can do as well, which means if you're unlucky enough to not find the full combo, you can still win the game anyway. Which is, like, worse, right? As in, like, it's more annoying. Because Magnum Overlord at least does its one thing, and if it doesn't do that, it generally falls apart. The Ashura play comes up for me, but not really as much as a Magnum play would. Oh, I don't know about that. I still think this deck is, like... This deck is toxic. This deck is super toxic. And still completely brain dead. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I'd rather it just wasn't in the game. We still don't have access to fusion. That's not ideal. This can keep popping our back row, so we don't really want to do that. I mean, what else can we do? We just have to start using the skill to dump cards, right? I mean, do we just gamble? I think we're just going to gamble, because it's just more fun at this point. Because, like, just setting constantly is not going to be particularly interesting. So we'll do this. Now, unfortunately, we put 2 really good cards in the graveyard, but we could just draw into Star Restart. We did not draw into Star Restart. Well... The deck does just lose if you don't get fusion. I think Ancient Gear Golem might be almost necessary, so you can play it if you don't draw it. The thing is, the current skill we're using, the one that lets us send the stuff to the graveyard, doesn't let you use Ancient Gear Golem. Like, you physically aren't allowed to. And that's a weird, like, position to be in. It's like, do you want the added consistency that you get from the skill, or would you rather just play other stuff? Didn't gamble twice. You can't do it like that, Murata. Because we don't have Monster Incarnation in the graveyard anymore. So bro is just drawing hella well. He's just sacking us right now. So we're going to take some damage here. If he pops a monster, that's also kind of spooky. Hello, Mr. Tomato. I don't expect stream on a free day. Welcome on Insaka. I mean, right now, we're getting beaten up because he's found fusion and we haven't. That's basically it right now. But like, I am not. I really don't like this deck. I really don't like this deck. The problem is, this deck is so good and has so few weaknesses that I could see this just being the best deck in the game, like, so easily. Like, it's already been winning tournaments without a real skill. Because it goes back to, like, you have to play against it in a similar way you would play against, like, Royal Rebels, right? You don't want to have a bunch of face-up cards because you'll just die. We still just have nothing! I haven't drawn anything! Where is Fusion? Where is Star Restart? Bro! It doesn't help as well that I am the unluckiest motherfucker on the planet, so I just cannot make this work. Name the limited cards in the deck. I do not know why this... The problem is, I think that this deck is... It's... Metarion, again, is a deck that did absolutely nothing in the physical game. So, they felt like they needed to make it better by putting cards like Imaginary Reactor in, right? That's how I kind of see it. But because we don't have access to the cards that made it so that these cards didn't do anything, this deck gets to be really strong in Duel Links anyway, and then it's even stronger than it was in the physical game. Like, both because the cards that countered it aren't in, and because it gets, like, all these extra new cards. Oh, Ghost Cyclone, bro. Go and do one. If he activates another Ghost Cyclone. Bro! Nah. We're going next. We're going next. We're not putting up with that bullshit RNG. He can go and fuck himself. It kind of feels like Psychic pre-Mellow skill, like Super Saki, but with a big if. The problem is I so far haven't really bricked in the sense where I couldn't, like, do anything, right? One of the times we couldn't do anything was because we clogged up our board. And when we played against the first game today, well, we say that and then this happens. We were complaining we haven't been seeing fusion at all, and then the game just spits all three of them out at once, bro. Are you serious? Oh my Christ. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. He just passes? What is he doing? What is going on over there? I could, like, start getting aggressive, but then it comes down to, can he, like, deal with my back row? Ah, screw it. Let's get aggressive. Activate the skill. We'll send... We'll put this in the bin for now. 14. 14. 14. Not a luck on full display. Apparently, it did not matter because our opponent doesn't want to play the game. It's a bit weird though. Like, maybe he hasn't collected his, like, 7 games, right? Because we got, like, the stamp rewards or whatever. But like, surely NPC dueling would be much better for EXP if you want to just level Euro up. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. We'll have a reset. We'll just have a reset. We're gonna not brick this time. We're gonna find fusion. We're actually going to perform a fusion summon. We've performed one fusion summon today. Check his deck. Nah, I have no interest in looking at his deck, Sako. It's probably garbage. Alright. Luke. Is he playing a Luke skill? He is playing a Luke skill, so chances this is Dragon Fusion are going to be quite high. This hand is not the best, but we can work with it. I mean, we say not the best. Basically, it just doesn't have any like combo pieces that get us going. This is kind of a nothing hand. Hope we draw something next turn. We expect to lose all three of these, especially against Dragon Fusion. Neither of these two cards are going to particularly help us next turn. Like, we wanted a fusion to start the game off, ideally. Maybe he wants drop skills? Yeah. But he is also at the, I suppose, he's at the gate where you can, like, go for the drop skills, but I guess it doesn't really make much difference. Okay. I mean, do we just get aggressive on him? I kind of want to get a little bit aggressive. Let's try bullying him a little bit, see if that works. I've just realized as well, none of these are machines, because I need to get him out to actually turn any of that on. So we'll go Metarion Script. Maybe we'll just bin this reincarnation for now. We'll go to battle. We'll swing with this. Denying resources away from Dragon Fusion is really big. Getting a bit of early damage in is quite nice as well. But yeah, this deck, you don't want to summon out a load of attack position monsters against this deck. Oh, of course. I mean, we did set that card, and we knew we weren't going to draw any cards off of the top of our deck, so it was like semi-telegraphed. Okay, we take 16. That's fine. We still need to find fusion. That's not fusion. Unfortunately, we can't do anything. Because I can boost up. I can't even boost up yet. Alright, we'll activate our skill. We'll send this to grave because I don't want to draw into it. We don't need two of these. So we just go defensive. The issue now is that like a Dragius or a Dragius start F play crucifies us. Like if he makes Dragius start F, he has 5,000 damage and we can't stop him. There's nothing we can do about it. He's already popped on a gate attack. He knows we can't stop it. If he tributes out a Dragius, which is likely he's going to do. Now, if he summons out the Star Dragon, the game is over. We just immediately scoop. Yeah, that's fine. Star Dragon's in the bin. On the plus side, we don't have any boss monsters, so we can't do anything off of that. Also, thank you for the follow, Omega Rami. Where is fusion? It must be in the deck somewhere. Yep, we're just gonna keep defending everyone. We can't do anything else till we find the fusion. Oh, this deck is so much fun, guys. This is so enjoyable, guys. Oh, it's if we don't find fusion, we can't play the game. And if we can play the game, we either just win the game on the spot or we get negate attacked or widespread. And that is the lethal. Oh wait, what? What are you doing? If you just go Star Dragon and fusion, you win. Okay, I mean we got a turn. We'll take a turn. I can't believe your luck, bro. I mean, we're not drawing 5 cards each turn because our hand is a little bit chocked up with stuff. The other problem is even when we do get fusion, we need to find fusion plus a normal monster, ideally like the sword guy, and we need to find type change beam. There's the fusion. We can get 2 draws, which I think we're going to have to do. I don't think we get a say in that. Ugh. We just milled one of our guys. We'll put that back in. Well, there's type change, but we don't seem to have our warrior or anything to turn. We can make the dragon one. So we go Barrage of Steel. Pop the middle one. That was a good one. Go Barrage of Steel again. Pop this. So type change is useless right now. So we have to basically rely on Star Restart. We can use that to boost if we want. Do we need the other fusion? We probably don't. So we'll flip this over. Get rid of this. Has to be the dragon, because it's the only one that does anything in this situation. Activate fusion. Make this, using this and this. Dino and Warrior punish it? How does Dino punish it? We can't type change, right? I can only pop one guy though with this. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We can activate this. Oh, we have to send a card from my hand to grave? Ooh, we didn't think about that. Well, we're getting rid of that, I guess. Right, this card is maybe not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. That hand cost is very steep. I'm just swinging for this. Dino would make the... Well... Well, we didn't have access to Dino anyway, so that wouldn't matter. But we could have put it down to 1,000. So we would have got, what, an extra 1,500 damage in? How would that be lethal? Am I missing something? We'd be at 43, he'd be at 1,000. We'd deal 3,300 damage, which would not have been lethal. You're going to have to explain that to me, Manicust, if there was a line there, because I did not see it. I'll make the 1,500 0. Okay, that makes more sense. That'd be an extra... Well, that would still only be an extra 2,500 damage. So he would still be on 300 life points. Right? Again, you'll have to let me know if I've done something wrong here, but he would have taken 2,500 more. Because the attack over the Dragius would have done, you know, 2,500 more damage if we attacked into a 0. Right, well, we do this. We still have Star Restart, which is pretty good here. Well, there is Dino. We got rid of his negate attack, so we have nothing to stop us. So we can just spin both of these, right? We this. We don't even need to use this. We can just use this. Bring that back. So I think we want to type change now. So we do that. We activate Star Restart. There's no way to make it like a double fusion here, is there? Because we always have to give up a card. So I think we just give this up. Come on back, imaginary actor. And I would also love fusion. Then we summon. Activate fusion. Make Hercule Star. Out he comes. Activate his effect. Didn't even know I return cards to deck for this effect. Go get him, champ! Wait, what has he got? Oh no, Dragon's Fortitude! We forgot this card existed! No, we threw! I mean, to be fair, this face down card could also just be It could be slime, which means we didn't necessarily throw. We might have just thrown. We might have just thrown. We'll see what he does. We'll see what he does. I really want to know what that back row is. If he, like, flips over a fusion, we'll know if we threw, right? Go on, flip it over. I want to see it. Dragon's Inferno. Okay, that's fine. I want to know what it is. Goes for the draw. Might be just... Come on. Just use the back row. Let me know that I punted. Come on. No, don't fix your hand. Use the back row. Why would you not Piercing Dragon Bunker Strike first? Because you could put them on top of the deck and then fix whatever card you're going to get into your hand. I feel like that was a misplay. No, I didn't get to see it! Oh no, okay, he's not seppukuing. What else could he have to stop us now, is the next question. I mean, do we just... I can't get the dragon, because I'd have to mill 2 to do that. But I want the dragon. Do we just go battle and swing? Is there any reason not to? I can make another... Well, I can't make another one, I only have one at the moment. These don't do anything. There's nothing in the graveyard worth getting back, is there? I think we just go combat, and if it connects, we win. If it doesn't, we don't. Oh, okay. We'll save the replay. It's our first win. We'll take it. Now, do you think that 3-star restart is mandatory? Probably. It's one of those things where... If you get fusion into the graveyard, not having star restart feels awful, right? Never punished. I really want to know if that back row was... Because it could have been a fusion. It could have just been a fusion. We'd never know. We would literally never know. Okay, we know it wasn't fusion. So what was it? If it was Seal Array, he wins. If it was Reincarnation... he wins. If it was Inferno, he would have used it to pop our face down. Which means I think it had to be one of these two. It had to be Slime or... Because he never made Dragiastar, so we still had that online. I'm trying to remember if Fusion went to his graveyard or not. I'm pretty sure it was one of these two. So if it was Recital, then we punted. If it was Buffered Slime, we win. I'm interested by the Bunker Strike, though. Bunker Strike could be pretty cool. I do think he missed the really cool line he could have done, which was Triad Drago Bunker Strike. Because he went Triad Drago draw, and then Bunker Strike, mill, and then sort everything else out. Whereas I think you... Because if you see exactly what you need in those like top 2 cards, you just stack them on top and then draw it off of Triad Drago. Other than that. Okay. Let's go again. Again, this is just this build of the deck. I don't know if we're going to try out the other skills. We probably will at some point. Can Bunker be boosted by the skill? No. Only Light Dragons can. Bunker is Earth. Otherwise, it would be a completely no-brainer, right? That's the issue. It's just having a 2300 guy is just not great. Oh my god, guys. Win streak 2. I'm trying to think what is going to deal with this deck. I guess the best thing to do against the Metarion deck is just to go hyper aggressive and just kill it really quickly. I think that's probably the best chance you've got. But if they just open the God Hand, you'll be blown away by it anyway. It's a bit weird. It's very, very weird. With Old Skill it is. I don't know what we're referring to, Sakadetsu. Are we talking about Resonance, or... I'm losing track. At least you got rid of... Ooh, got rid of slime this turn. Also, hello, Zaki boys. Welcome, welcome on in. Didn't see you there. What's, I think our opponent wants to lose. I think he's, like, inviting the attack right now. It shouldn't really matter what we put in the bin. We'll put this in the bin for now. Go get him, champ. Man, King of Games is wild. This is way easier than the ladder climb. Dragon Resonance, yet, because you talk about Dragon Skill. Huh? That is a really good emote as well, by the way, Russ said. That's so good. Our best matchup against this deck is the new Dragon and Spellcaster. They have multi-attacks and Pierce, and can kill you before you make plays. So, the Spellcaster deck is limited in how it can pierce. Like, it can do that, but obviously it doesn't do it particularly well. Whereas I do genuinely think that the Dragon Fusion deck is the best counter to Metarion. But you have the issue of, natively, your opponent has a card that outs you very easily, right? I guess the next best deck would probably be like Mirror Innovator, because it's another deck where you don't have to summon out a massive load of guys and attack. I think you have to play against Metarion. If it's going late, you have to play it like you're playing against Royal Rebels, which is you do not want to leave 3 face-up guys, because that is the fastest way to die, right? Most people use Fun Deck after Cog. Yeah, that is, well, or just like farming shit by the look of it. Yeah, we totally earned this win streak, guys. This is completely earned. Where is Fusion? Why do we so far, playing this deck, we have either opened 3 fusions or 0 fusions, and nothing in between. We also already have this in hand, which is very awkward. I think we set a reactor, and the reason being that if our opponent does just keep playing heavily defensive, this will allow us to... Are we activating this and sending one to grave? I think we should. We do want one in the graveyard eventually. If our opponent keeps playing defensively, we haven't locked ourselves into being unable to fuse. We do actually have, you know, fusion potential here if we do draw fusion. Which was how we lost against the Metarion Mirror, was that we just didn't have... Okay, this is Heroes then. Hero Rush Rising! Surprised we didn't want to activate the Essel first, to be honest. Grabs out the fusion. Most people... I love earning win streaks. Exactly, acceleration game. Okay. Oh no, guys, it's Crescent Moon Swordsmaster. It is a warrior, so if he does have Piercing Samurai, he could start bullying us. But has bro got it? No. Goodbye, Reactor. Goodbye, Serpainter. Goodbye, Glaciosaurus. We found fusion, guys! We do not have the warrior. Bruh. We're against the warrior deck! We have access to everything except the warrior fusion! We could activate, discard this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna activate Monster Reincarnation. I'm just gonna straight up discard Turbo. And I'm going to grab back Reactor. I'm then going to summon Reactor. Activate the effect. Well, there goes Sword, who we wanted. He's just immediately gone. We'll put Reincarnation back. And we did not draw Sword out again. Ah! Okay. I mean, we're still fine, right? It's just we don't get to do the really, really cool play. The dragon one is, like, funny. We could just keep putting all of his cards back into his deck. With the spellcaster one. I think we probably go for the dragon one, though. Fusion! Let's go for a Vritra Star. Out he comes. Then we're going to set this. I probably set this, I think. I don't think I need to worry about getting the extra damage in. Let's just get a battle. We're just going to swing into this. I like having one of each of these in hand, but it does mean we're drawing less cards. Would we have to give up a card to use the skill? Send one card from your hand to the graveyard. So we'd have to give up both cards in our hand to use this, because activating the spell also takes a card out of our hand. Ah, it's so expensive. That second part of the skill. Try to draw off reactor, Chad. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm here to learn how to be a god at Rush Tomato Sensei. I mean, you're in the wrong place, mate. We are the comic relief content creator. We're not the god at the game. Is type change beam real or a meme? It's genuinely real. Oh no! You go. You go. We could have just cleared that. I don't know why we chose not to. I suppose it's because like we already had a 28, so we needed to find another way to out this. I mean, this is fine. Okay. This is still fine. But it's going to hurt. I'm only getting 3 draws as well. Maybe leaving both of these in our hand. Ah, but we'd have to give up everything in our hand. Maybe giving up the whole hand was better anyway. I mean, again, we're still just learning with the deck. I don't know why we didn't activate Argent first there, but I guess it doesn't really much difference. There's Burst? Wingman. Okay. Okay, bro. So, did he use the skill yet? I don't think he has, which means he can make another one. That might be just lethal. That's 2,000. Yeah, that's... Well, it depends what he gets. I think he had a chance to have lethal there. But I don't think he used the skill, did he? No, he did use the skill. Okay. Where is the warrior? Where is he? There's one in the grave. I need him. We have everything except him. I mean, if we make another 28, he does need to find another TSA to out it. We could also start messing with his graveyard this time with this. So I guess we'll do this. We'll go Fusion, make Hercule Star. Now this is where it gets a bit tricky, because we don't want to actually summon either of the cards in our hand, because if he just makes a Flame Wingman... Wait, will Flame Wingman just kill us anyway if he makes one? I think we're just dead anyway, right? I'm pretty sure we've lost the game already, because if he crashes, he's still going to... Oh, no, because he can reduce us by 600, right? Maybe we'll be fine. Imaginary Out Turbo, we'll boost this up. Well, we do want to activate his effect. That's very important, actually. I will shuffle 3 cards from your grave... Wait. There's no reason to not just have access to him. All 3 back into your deck, sir. To battle! Attack! So he needs to find a way to out this, right? If he has it out, we're just dead anyway. There's nothing we can do. But we've got reduce the number of cards in his grave, so it's going to be harder for him to TSA us. And he can reduce us by 600, but the Flame Wingman itself can't out us right now. So he needs Tantalum, or he needs to fill up his graveyard. I suppose when you think about it, he can just send Ardent to graveyard, then get back Fusion, summon out the Avian in hand, activate Fusion, that's already 4 in grave. So there's nothing we could have done about that. The skill not letting you do damage is cringe. No, that's fine. I mean, we could have just not boosted our guy, but we just want to empty our hand. But Mr. Streamer, can I beat Metarion with my tier 0 meta threat? Maybe. Alright, so my guess now is he is just gonna, flip over TSA. And that is the lethals. I'll tell you what, we'll save this replay. Like, we got our teeth kicked in, but we actually got to play the game this time. This wasn't just a nothing game, so we will definitely save this replay. We definitely need to, like, learn how to optimize this, but, like, I feel like the basic steps of the deck is very, very simple. There isn't, like, a lot of combo potential here. It's more like, do you find the cards you need to be able to do the limited combos you have, right? Where's E-Hero Prisma when we need it? Not here, my friend. This deck seems fun. Too bad I went into the Go Rush box because I was a Secret Order believer. I mean, Secret Order is still good. Like, it's doing okay. Like, is it popping off quite as hard as we thought it might? No, but that's because there isn't really a good card to take advantage of it yet. Like, Galaxy doesn't do anything outside of just summon big guys. That's kind of it. Like, right now, at least. This feels like bait, but, like... what else am I doing with this hand? Sword Dancer. Actor. Fusion! I mean, Ashura Star is still, like, the coolest one, right? That's like we can all agree. We can activate his effects. Now, do we go for a back row, or do we go for the monster? I kind of want to hit a back row. Boo. I mean, that might end up being better, who knows. We'll go ahead and activate our skill, and we'll just put Monster Reincarnation in the grave for now. And then we'll just swing into this. Right, there was no delay by the look of it. Now, when I see it won't be a surprise, people will use other skills. Let's call Secret Order an investment into the future. Yeah, that's the thing, because we can use it with Galaxy, but Galaxy don't have their main piercing card yet, so you have to get an extra spell to make that work, which is very awkward. Unfortunately, that just easily outs my Metarion. I mean, it's a shame, but it is what it is. When we get Riker, which gives your Galaxy guys piercing, but it's attached to a monster, that will make Galaxy a lot more strong. When we get other 2500 attacks, because right now, it's basically... if Gaia the Fierce Knight had 200 more attack, I think you would see Gaia the Fierce Knight just be the, like, Secret Order deck. But, like, having a 2300 is so much worse than having a 2500 on your opponent's turn. Well, we don't have type change. I can... I really don't like this card. I think it's okay sometimes, but, like, times like right now, I'm just like, ugh. Because again, I can kill one of these, but then the other one's just gonna kill me. I think we have too many spell cards to not do something here, so I think we are going to have to use type Star Restart either way. Get rid of this. We'll bring this back in defense. We will add Fusion, because it's fine in our hand either way. We'll then activate Barrage of Steel. I'm going to pop this one. Now, do I fuse this turn? If we fuse this turn, we can out one of these guys, which is good. But on his turn, he'll boost the other one, clear over us, and then potentially get 2 direct attacks in. If we just leave a guy in defense, we're only going to take 1 direct attack. But without Star Restart? Now we're going to go for the summon. We're just going to go for it. Fusion! We'll go 1, we'll go 2, summon out the boy. Because also its effect is really good against this deck, because he needs to get a critical mass of machines into the bin. We can return spells back to the deck as well, that's kind of cool. What do I actually want? It's got to be Star Restart or not Monster Reincarnation. Or, it's probably just Star Restart, isn't it? Get back in my deck. Oh yeah, get out of the graveyard. Get back in the deck. We'll set this. Go to battle. And we'll just swing over one of these. Oh, there is a delay this time. I'm not sure I agree with that, but that's fine. Where were we in chat? Unless the new support is limit 3. I mean, summoning big guys all the time is pretty good with the skill that lets Galaxy search secret order. Oh yeah. The fact it has a summoning animation now. Which one are we talking about? Who's got a summoning animation now? Answers, well, Sidra can be a problem. Ashura Star reminds me of Cyber Angel Dakini design-wise. I mean, kind of. But I see what you're saying, for sure. I just see Gilgamesh, to be honest. I also see that. It's like, what if Gilgamesh was kind of like skinny? It's like skinny Gamesh. And also had like a silly hat. Just set. I'd use the skill to send imaginary actor to thin the deck if you're not already. Ashura Star has a summoning animation now. Ah, okay. Is it just Ashura Star then, not the other ones? I mean, we're not going to be using our card here. What if I hit my gym goals? Well, then you too could be Gilgamesh. Still works against Cyber Twin Dragon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ashura is his ace. The thing is, he summons Ashura Star, like, once. But, like, it was, like, his first card. And I think it's definitely the best looking card. Like, it's designed... It looks sick. Is he gonna, like, tribute another one of these? That would be so funny. No, okay. 100 damage. 2400 damage. 2100 damage. These are all cards. These are all trading cards. Unfortunately, I don't have type change beam. I mean, are we just gonna make thingy again because it's funny? We're kind of waiting for type change beam and thingy, but they're all in the deck still. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go imaginary actor. I like messing with this graveyard. I think it's really funny, but like, is there a better play? This won't do it. This pops a face down card, which is like fine, but I kind of would rather hold on to it. So we'll go Juggles. Uh-oh, I've realised my mistake. We haven't put the second copy in yet. We have not put the second copy in yet, guys. Oh no. We might have just thrown the game. We still have the buffered slime, but we'll have to use it early, assuming it doesn't get popped. So... out comes Sir Painter, I suppose. We'll activate the fusion. Right, remind me after this game, guys. We're putting in the second copy of Heracule Star. We're going to replace it probably with Ritra Star. It's really hard, actually. So I really like both. There's no reason to use this. It won't clear anything. So we'll set this. How many actors have we got in the graveyard? 1, 2, 3. They're all 3 there. Reincarnation's also already in there, so we'll just go battle. I want to get rid of this, because I think him fusion summoning is like the absolute worst thing for me. I could have run into there to get 1000 damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Right now he can do... Okay, he's reincarnationing. So now this is where it becomes a problem, because... if he's doing this because he's about to summon out a Cyber End, right? Oh, never mind, we're just dead. Are we dead? We're probably dead. Summons that, summons out Proto, activates it, swings in for 14. Yeah, that's just game. Okay. We did make a small mistake there by forgetting that we didn't have an Heracule Star. Now, to be fair, he popped our back row anyway, so we would have gotten a direct attack in, so we were cooked there either way. So now the question is, what do we actually take out? Because I really want the second the Heracule Star. I think it's really good. I don't know how useful Landing Star is. I kind of want to take it out, if I'm honest. I haven't been finding much of a reason to make it. Oh, we don't have the... We leveled up, but we didn't level up enough. That was our issue. So there's no reason to have that in right now. We might as well put 2 of these in. Okay, we need to remember we only have 1 at the moment. We need to level up 1 more time, guys. We need to level up 1 more time. Clown Gamesh. They are Cyber Dragons! No, they're Cyber! Imagine if Cyber Dragon was just called Machine Dragon. That was just its name. I'm the Machine Dragon. It's like, it reminds me of like Orcust Nightmare, which is both an Orcust and a Nightmare, and its name is just 2 different archetypes slapped together, and you're just like, Landing Star! He's right! Neo's absolutely right, we don't have Landing Star in now. We took it out. Don't worry, guys. Professional streamer here. Guys, we've got Glaciosaurus. We just don't have Landing Star, but we're fine. Glaciosaurus will save us. Glaciosaurus is back again, lads. I'm a little bit scared, if I'm honest. Activate the skill. We're going to put this away. Then we're just going to set 5 and pass. Because again, we could go aggressive, right? That is something we could do. But if we go aggressive, it means leaving face-up cards on the field. And I don't want to do that. Because if he just sacks us, we will just die. And I don't like dying. I can relate to these professional streamer moments. I mean, basically. Oh. Alright. As is, this is... So he's not on the new skill. What is he on then? What skill are you playing, good sir? Yeah, we'll take the 1,000. I shall allow it. Right, we'll just draw a good hand now. Still no fusion. Huh. This is fine. We will simply set some cards. Do we activate that just to get a card out the hand? I don't think it really does too much for us. I think we're just going to do this and pass. We're just going to chill. We're just going to chill. Spearhead draw. Is Spearhead... I thought Spearhead was a non-archive skill, though. I thought Spearhead was a character skill still. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Well, we found Fusion, and we have Sword Dancer. Do we just YOLO the play? Is this a warrior? It is a warrior. We don't even need to use thingy. That's so funny. So, we always do that to try and pop a back row just in case. So I guess we get rid of this because we're not discarding that many cards. Take this back. We normal summon it. Right, chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Also, what is it? Come on, chat. I need a 1, 2, or 3. First one. Let's see what we get. 2 2s. Perfect. And our survey says... Guys, that was a bad one. Fusion! Into Metarion. Right, so now, has he found his legend trap in the top 10 cards of his deck? That is what this comes down to now. Well, I don't even think we actually have enough attack to actually kill him, but this is still very funny. We almost have enough. We don't quite. On the field. On your opponent's field. Okay, so it wouldn't have been lethal either way with just that. Was there a line? We'd only have 1 card. We could have... No, I don't think there was a way that we could have also activated our thingy. I think we just swing into this. And he has got the legend trap anyway, bro. Okay. It's legend draw ancient gear golem. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Bro's on the defensive. So now we just need to find... Oh yeah, that feels good. Alright, we'll flip this up. We'll summon out the reactor. We can then activate the reactor. Pop this back in the deck. I'll draw some cards. I like drawing cards. Then we activate Type Change Beam. Oh, we should have done the other effect first. Oh, that's fine. I'm actually just a complete idiot, because I can change them all to dragons, but I've just filled up the board. Guys, I was so confident. I was so confident, now I'm in shambles. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. No, this is fine. We'll just casually drop the fusion down now. That's fine. We'll just make Eric Star after changing all of his guys into dragons. What do we want to do now? We can activate his effect. We'll pop your face down card. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? We don't actually want to draw too many cards. So we will just go to battle and we will just attack over these. Aha! Yeah, what we wanted to do was make them into spellcasters, forgetting that we had the monster on the field, we didn't have another spellcaster in hand. So that was just stupid. We also could have made dragon instead and just changed one to attack. But no, actually we couldn't, because that was already blocking up the field. So this game is now gonna... Wait, because now they're set, we can just pop one. And then start getting them for 28 every turn. So we activate Assura Star. Unfortunately, this is going to keep milling me. But this one will keep putting cards back in. So I guess it doesn't really make much difference now, does it? Now these guys are all face down. Sure, you can come back. You can have those three back. Battle. Swing. 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 Last turn. Always the close in the deck. Joke's on you, they were all bad. Well, someone you hit it, someone miss it. If not lag, my answer will be perfect. Lag/delay. If you make spellcasters, don't you be closer to lethal? So the problem there was that you can only change their types to be the type of a card in your hand. So we didn't have a spellcaster in hand, so we couldn't do that. It's their grave. Yeah, that's fine. I want to fill up his grave because it puts one card back in mine. We're not planning to deck him out. But there is a clock on this game. And the only way I get damage in is by milling myself. And we use this. I don't think anything really matters at this point. We'll put one of these back in, sure. And you can have these back. There you go. Go to battle, swing with this. Swing with this. Get him for 28. Alright. This is working, kind of. Life point gain! We do, by the way, lose to, like, any trap. If he has slime, we actually can't kill him through slime. You can return spells. Yes, you can return any card back to your deck, but, like, there isn't really anything to return. Is my current issue. Right, Imaginary Reactor, mills 2 spells. Activate Star Restart. Level 9. But what I mean is, so in order to kill, Sir Painter still has to attack, right? So as soon as Sir Painter attacks, he'll just flip the card over. So if Sir Painter attacks a monster, he'll flip it over then, and then he doesn't take any battle damage for the rest of the turn. And if I try to attack directly with Sir Painter, he'll just use it then and stop that 1400. So Slime will still stop me. Because Slime can only be activated on the attack of a... Because I've got it here, right? Slime can only be activated when an opponent's level 8 or lower monster declares an attack, but it just makes it so you take no battle damage the entire turn. Fusion. Okay. None of my guys have been turned into warriors, though. Activates a Shura Star. Does pop the NA. We're still fine. We can turn his guys... At the moment, we can turn his guys into... I mean, him getting the 50-50 on the NA kind of sucks. Because that means there is now actually a chance that we can't close this. Oh, is he not putting that in attack mode? Can we just win now, then? We'll just make his guys spellcasters. Reincarnation? Ugh. So... we activate this. We'll put this back. I need you on the field. I would also like to take Fusion back. I will go ahead and activate... I don't think it makes any difference. I think we'll just activate Touch Change Beam now. Reveal the Spellcaster. We'll make this into a Spellcaster. And I'll make this into a Spellcaster. I don't need another one. Then I can just activate him. What do I want back in my deck? Yeah, sure, you can come back. I'll get rid of that. And that. Then I can activate Fusion. Make a Vritra Star. We're doing all of this to play around Slime. Flip this up. Now, is there anything that stops me from winning the game here? I don't think so. Go to battle. Go get him. We did it! Alright. We're saving that replay. That was a game and a half. Oh man, this is I don't know, it's a weird deck. That felt a lot better than the last one. Our first Metarion mirror was awful. It felt almost exactly the same as the Royal Rebel mirror, where you just sit back and pass and pass and pass back and forth, and it's so uninteresting. Is this a fun deck? Is this a fun deck, or does it feel clunky? So if you... The deck kind of lives and dies on do you find Fusion. If you find Fusion, the deck just does everything, right? It does everything you need it to do. It's like, get Fusion, you're off to the races. If all 3 copies of your Fusion are just like at the bottom of your deck, I already we didn't put Dinosaur back in the deck. How do we want to play this? I guess we just set these. We can set the Fusion as well. I think that's fine. We definitely don't want to go like aggressive here. Losing the Fusion is not even the end of the world. As long as it's in the graveyard, it means all of our Starry Starts are alive, so we effectively have 5 Fusions in the deck. Set, pass. Okay. Weeble. We'll activate the skill. We'll just put this in the bin for now. We will, I guess, flip this up. And we're going to want a Shura Star. So we'll go into Ashura. Wait a minute. Are we going to get an animation? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I do quite like that. We'll then activate his effect to destroy a face down card. We're going to set. We're going to set this. And they're going to activate Imaginary Arc Turbo. We'll send this. That's not lethal. It potentially would have been lethal if we put both of those in attack mode. But I think we're just going to go for this because, again, there is a chance that he just wombo combo kills us. And we don't really want that. So we're just going to chill with this. Now, the downside is we have Glaciosaurus stuck on our field. And it is garbage. We need a dragon on the field, really. Because if we go 3 monsters and he has slime, again, we get kind of cooked. So it's a bit awkward. Level 9 meta. This deck is Hilarious and Saki. Hello, Mr. Wickwarwick. Welcome on in. Or Wickwarwick. That's what we're going with it. Probably my favourite, together with Jointech Rex from the new ones, and Oblivion. I haven't actually seen the Jointech Rex one yet. Okay, out comes Reactor. He's going for the double draw. Can you perhaps turn the in-game sound down a bit? Oh, is the in-game sound too loud? The game sound is like non-existent. I was going to say, I haven't had any problems with it thus far. I'm generally quite proud of my audio balancing. So if there is a problem with it, I would like to fix it. But if there's not a problem, then obviously it's fine. Okay. What are we going to do? Hit the back row? I think you have to hit the back row here, right? There's no better choice. I mean, Type Change Beam is a good one to hit. Do you crash here, though? Surely you don't. Surely there's no good reason to crash. Yeah, okay, we just boost up. Okay, this makes sense. Ironically, you know what would be really good right now? Would be my, the Dinosaur Fusion would go really hard right here. I mean, I guess that does it too. We can just go for a Shura Star again. Doesn't really help us. We need to use Star Restart to get Thingy back anyway. But we have to get back a normal monster from the graveyard, so we have to get a Shura Star. Ugh. I mean, we have to just use the skill, I guess. That's all we can do. Okay, we'll flip this up. Activate Reactor. We'll put Reincarnation back. Draw 2. We'll go ahead and Barrage of Steel. We will then activate Star Restart. Back into the deck will be... I guess it doesn't really make much difference. We'll put Imaginary Actor back. I have to bring back Sword Dancer because we don't have a choice. Because we don't have our dragon in the graveyard because we're stupid. Then we activate Fusion. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. Summon out the boy. Activate his effect, and we'll just pop your back row. Activate our skill. We'll send this. Grab this. Activate this. Probably just gonna... Do I need Reactor at all here now? I guess I kinda do. Which one's gonna be more useful? Probably this one just to get in for lethal. Boost his attack. I think I am gonna set this. Go to battle, and I'm just gonna swing over this. Oop. We don't get any damage in, but that's fine. So is it specifically 43? Is that what the skill is? Is it exactly 43? It's not allowed to do damage. Yeah, it's 43 or more. That's very funny. But that's fine. Right, sorry for asking. New to Twitch and returning to the game, so trying to sharpen up again. Welcome, welcome back to Twitch and Duel Links. Hello, Tomato. Hello, Is Life. Welcome, welcome on in, my friend. You've caught us learning the Metarion mirror, which I feel like is probably going to be something everyone's going to have to learn at some point. He has so many cards in his hand. Well, negate attack's gone. We still have so many life points, just like our one saving grace right now. I mean, we still could just die, right? How do we die? If he summons the dragon and... There's not many ways. So you'd have to use the skill to get that one. Ah, he's showing off. We don't have the dinosaur in our deck. Because of our mistake. Right, Land and Star comes down. Right, I am going to take this opportunity, actually, to be right back while he's taking his turn. Back in a sec. It's still not our turn yet. We're back. Oh, my big guy's gone. That's no fair. Actually, this is kind of spooky. So, he can pop one of our guys and get for 28, and that's it. We don't care about that, right? Like, we just... what do we have left in deck? 1, 2, 3... All three of those are gone. One. So we have 2 fusions left in deck. We're out of star restarts. That's a bit annoying. So I have to wait until I draw into fusion. 1. We do still have an imaginary actor left in the deck by the look of this. So I think I need to do this. This is like super awkward because I need to basically pray that I just draw exactly what I need. But like, we don't have access to fusion. If we set this, it's going to get popped by this. Mind you, he only has 2 cards left in deck. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we could have just set it. Because then if he activates... Yeah, I think maybe setting type change beam was the play. Basically, we're hedging our bets that our draw for turn is going to be Imaginary Actor and Fusion, and then we just win the game. But if that doesn't happen, we're not looking like we're in a great spot. We have 2 fusions and 1 Imaginary Actor. So, there's a chance. How many reactors we got left in deck? 1, 2, 3. Okay, all gone. So we're literally relying entirely on the last copy of Imaginary Actor now to win. Because as is, he can just kill us, right? Like, you can't kill us this turn without an extra card. But we're going to take 28 this turn, and then 28 next turn, if nothing changes. Doesn't matter because you couldn't use Reactor. Oh yeah, we don't have enough cards in deck. We need to have 10 or less. Oh no! Guys, I think we lost. No! It's a shame that we went through all of our thingies so quickly. I mean, we almost decked him out, but we can't do anything here. Yeah, there is no line that does it. Well, that's going to be that. I don't know. Did we make a mistake? Or was that just the way the deck was kind of dealt to us? I don't know if we could have done anything different. I think we played it well by not overcommitting. And basically just sitting on the one Assura Star the entire time. We didn't really have any opportunities to recycle back into the deck either. Next turn he can't pop with the Assura Star. Yeah, but we only had 2 monsters. So we just put them both in defense mode. He attacks over 1, he attacks directly and kills us. We didn't have any way to get an extra monster on the field. Can you get the spell that boosts? We could, but then we only get in for 1500 and he had 1700 life points left. So, like, it was just, no matter what line we took, it couldn't keep us alive or kill him. I'm trying to think if we made it an actual mistake at any point or not. Because really, we just wanted to have more star restarts in the deck. But I don't think we got a chance to. Because all we did was make double Assura Star. So we never got a chance to have a card that actually puts something back into the deck. Did you add the Dino Fusion? Yeah, we just put it in just now. They talking about me? How do I... Does it make any difference? I guess I just... We don't want to set cards that can't fuse because we can brick ourselves up like we did before. We're just going to do this thing. Nah, nice, I'm at work, so I'm half watching on my phone. Well, hopefully your work day's going well. I find that a lot of people tend to watch the stream while they're at work. Star restart, so he gets that back. Has he just got fusion in hand? It's not fair that you open fusion and I don't, bro. That's not cool. That's not cool. I guess you pop the back row, because there's no reason to pop a monster here. Unless you've got... Even if you have another summon, I don't even think it's still worth it. But no, we don't watch your animations. We only watch the Assura Star when I summon it. Yeah, so we just pop the back row. That's fine. Buffered Slime might have come in clutch later, but... eh. I'd almost rather a spell card didn't get popped now. Right. Are we gambling? So putting 2 cards in the graveyard means one of those cards could be... No, because we can't even activate Star Restart if it goes into the graveyard. So it's just literally gamble to draw into it, and that's it. Ah, the hell with it. Let's go for it. It's more fun this way. We will activate Metarion Script. I will be sending Reincarnation to the bin. Then we'll summon out Reactor. Activate Reactor. We didn't send it to the graveyard anyway. Put this in the grave, back into our deck. Now we will just draw Fusion. Easy peasy. 3 in the deck. No problem. We draw a Fusion. Damn it. Right, what's the next part of the plan? We've already used the skill, so we can't use this to just attack over it now. Which is probably just fine. I think we're just going to do this. Mind you, I think I am going to use Barrage of Steel because there is a possibility I just lock up my back row and I can't play the game. And that was a good one to hit anyway. Right, we are unfortunately going to get punished a little bit here, but this is fine. This is fine. We gambled, and what did we learn? Gambling is always wrong. Gambling is never the correct play. I just thought, why Metarion skill doesn't add fusion while the others can? Because Konami hate us. We do also want to try the other build at some point as well, but that means playing the Silly Fairies, but, you know, the Silly Fairies might be okay. Metarion, the Shooter Star. Pop a back row, probably? It's the Star Restart. Nah, I don't like losing all my Star Restarts. We still need to find Fusion, by the way, guys. We've still yet to find Fusion. I could really do with a fusion right about now. That's not a fusion. I can, like, threaten this. Is that worth it? Probably. I'd have to lose a lot of cards is the issue. I have to lose 2 cards from hand. So we'll activate the skill. We'll use this part of the effect. We'll throw this away. We'll grab this back. We'll activate Imaginary Arc Turbo. Throw this away. Boost this up. Set this. Then I think we're actually just going to set this just so we don't just like randomly die. And we'll see if this connects. He's already lost his negate attack, so we shouldn't be able to stop it. Now the only downside is he could just make another one. Which would kind of suck, but like... Our alternative was just keep setting and having our board picked apart. I think being a little bit proactive is probably for the best. Okay, he's probably just going to make another one. Barrage of Steel. Okay, there goes negate attack. That's not great. I just want to point out, we still don't have a fusion. We've gone through half of our deck, and we have still not found fusion. Where is fusion? Where is it? They'd be too consistent, is their worry, I guess? I mean, it already feels pretty consistent. Unless you're, like, literally as unlucky as I am. Is this just lethal? If he makes Dinosaur, he can reduce our attack down to 0. Slam him for 28. Slam and then slam. Was this the... Is this a misplay? Oh no, because you can pop this one. Then you slam into this for 14, slam into us for 14. That's 28, and then that's lethal. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's another non-game, unfortunately. How do we go through 15 cards and not find a fusion, bro? How does this happen? Statistically, we should find one every 10 cards. So we should have been on 1.5 fusions at that point. Alright. It's okay. We will write off the non-games and we will just find a real game. Because the thing is, we don't even have to get lucky. We just have to not get unlucky, right? We don't need, like, fusion turn 1. We just need fusion in the top 10. That's kind of, like, the base we're going for. What is this hand? Fusion... He just opens fusion! Why does everyone else get to open fusion? Where's my fusion? This isn't fair. This is where, like, I check my deck and I'm only running, like, 1 fusion. Spurs on Cybertech Alligator. Nice. Well. Guess all of these could go in defense. Then we'll activate this. We'll just put this in the bin. I guess I could have just gone aggressive here, actually. Yeah, I think the actual play here would have been summon one guy in attack, get the turbo, put both of these in the bin, then I draw more cards for next turn. The only problem is I'd already be down 2 Sword Dancer. I like Sword Dancer as kind of the main gimmick. Okay, this is fine, right? This just reduces attack or reduces attack. So, like, my guys being face down means I don't have to give a shit about this. Not 100% sure what you mean, but Noodle got wrecked for being too consistent. Rest in peace. A mat? What mat do you want? What mat do you want, Ray? Which one are you after? Look at this shit. That's a cute combo. Star Restart, bring back Cybertech. I like that. That's something I haven't actually seen before. You just want any mat and any sleeves? Is that what's going on here? He can't actually beat the board right now, right? He doesn't actually have a way to get to our life. So I think we're just going to chill with just some more monsters in defense mode. Like, bro, you've got to do something. I don't have to do anything. Yes, don't go naked in public. I mean, it depends where you're going, right? There are some places where it's completely socially acceptable to be naked in public. Could I please find a fusion? Thank you. Alright, we will go script. Oh, is it already in the graveyard? Well, I didn't realize that. That's fine then. We will just summon Reactor. Activate Reactor. I would love to draw some cards. Oh, there's another fusion straight to the graveyard. Boop, boop. That, unfortunately, doesn't actually change anything at all, which is a little bit awkward. So now we'll go type change. Now it's going to come down to, once again, does he have? Does he have it? Has he found the legend trap in the top 15? Unfortunately, it's actually 15 this time, so he's gone through half of his deck. Summon out the boy. Alright, come on. If he just doesn't have exactly legend trap, we do just have lethal here. I think I haven't actually done the maths. I'm pretty sure we have close to lethal here. We might not. Goodbye, negate attack. I didn't want you anyway. No! Well, we had to try, right? We had to try. I mean, that's fine. Have we gone through any of our star restarts? We've gone through one. We've gone through one type change. So we still have full combo. We don't have a sword dancer left. This is what we were worried about earlier. How do we get him back? How do we win without that combo is the next question. Like, from this situation. Uh-huh. We can get back fusion. Then what? Because we could just make it. We could make a dude. I don't know if making a dude actually helps me right now, but I could do it. If we just take one direct attack, that's kind of fine, right? I don't think we care about one direct attack. What are we actually trying to accomplish here, though? Double star restart? Because then I can't change his guys into warriors still. I could make his guys dinosaur. No, because we're not going to have that anymore. What have we got left in the deck? One. I can make them spellcasters. That's not going to realistically accomplish much. I really don't know what my win con is now. Yeah, I really don't know what we're doing. We've got plenty of dragons left. But, like, we've got to fight through all of this crap. What do we have? Okay, we're just gonna go with this, I think. I think there's no, like, good play here. I think we're basically cooked. I cast this forward again. What if we simply don't win? I mean, that's not the ideal. Just draw fusion tomatoes, that is. I mean, fusion isn't the problem. We already have access to fusion. It's like, what do we do when we get the fusion? Alright, we found type change beam, so now we can, like, kind of do stuff, but, like, then what? Alright, we'll go star restart. I think we do just get rid of one of these. Has to be you. So the only way that we can make any kind of play. We get the fusion. We'll go type change. Reveal the spellcaster. Target this. And this. And they're the ones we're going for, I think. Summon out Juggles. He's already used that, so I don't really care about this. I'm quite happy to just leave it in the hand. We'll fuse them together. Make Heracule Star. Activate his effects. What do I even want back in the deck is the next question. Probably just like... I need so many cards back in the deck. That's my current issue. We already have that. I actually think we're going to put Sword Dancer back in. We'll get rid of that. And that. Battle. Go get him, champ. Nya. Now, the next question is, keep this guy around for a turn, which I already don't think is going to happen. Yes, we are dead if he has type change, which he almost certainly must have type change, right? So the downside here was that we just found all of our sword dancers super early, and they all just went into the graveyard, which means we could only do our combo once. Okay, so we're probably gonna bring back Dinosaur. Dinosaur is probably the best one here. Mind you, anything's lethal, right? Yeah, it's irrelevant. You just attack with one, attack with the other. Okay, that's fine. Once again, did we make any mistakes? We could have gone a lot more aggressive earlier, but then we get punished by a type change beam thingy play. He's not even playing it! See, that's the other issue is, some of these people aren't playing type change beam, which means we don't have to worry about it. But we don't know if they're not playing it or not. That's the issue. If they're playing type change beam, we cannot have 3 monsters face up, because that is just lethal. As we showed, we had like 10,000 attack. And it would have been lethal if he didn't have negate attack. So like, it's very awkward. Well, this is a hand. This certainly is a hand. What do we do with this? We set this. We're going to set this. We're going to set this because I don't want my negate attack getting popped. This deck is weird. It looks bricky and wants to do everything. So it depends on the matchup, right? So like right now... Well, that was very funny. He milled his negate attack and his fusion. Yeah, I don't care, mate. You can hit me for 25. If we're in a matchup where we don't have to worry about getting OTK'd, we can play a lot more aggressive. If we're in the Metarion mirror, it just feels like ass to do anything. Because we don't want to leave ourselves open to getting OTK'd. So Barrage is still there. Are we type changing this Dragius? We really don't need to. So I think we will just normal summon this. Activate our fusion. Go 1, 2. Summon out Assura Star. Behold my 3D animation! Skinny Gilgamesh! Yes. Alright, we have him out. We'll activate to destroy one of our opponent's face down cards. Get rid of that. Then we'll set. And we'll set. We can activate the skill. What do we want to dump? Probably... I can dump that whenever I want. We'll just dump a... No, we'll dump Reincarnation. Swing! Fast up. Okay. Things are looking okay right now. This Pinocchio gone wrong. Wasn't that Lies of P? Tomato, you overestimate players spending on Rush. Type change beam. Who even runs that? But look how cool it is. It's my gun. What is this? A spellcaster, I guess? That's like the spellcaster icon. Guys, another type change beam. I mean... Do we just, like, start getting aggro? Magic Juggler! Serpainter! Metarion Assura Star's effect. To battle. None of these cards have defense points. Yeah, it's just playing like Fusion Pile, the deck. We're gonna be 100 off of killing him. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, Captain Fusion Pile, what have you got for us? Also, why would you run no skill? Like, why would you not at least run like life point gain or something? Come on, man. Go aggressive against me. See what happens. I say that like I'm taunting him, and then he's just going to actually just turn around and kill me. It's going to happen. What would he have to do? So he has to get out a big fusion, and he needs to pop my guys. Because like, if he just goes for this play and doesn't get rid of my back row, this doesn't work. Reincarnation. Okay, that's going to be another card up the hand. So he needs fusion, plus the sword dance we already know's there, plus the imaginary actor, and then it's with one card. So if that is a back row hate and he snipes negate attack, get Arc Turbo for extra 100 on your little guy. That is a good point. That is a good point. We just have to... Well, yeah, we have to use it on the little guy. That is the main takeaway there. Look, guys, he's doing the combo. He's doing what we always do. And then it gets stopped by negate attack. Well, he has a cyborg on the field now, so that back row cannot save him. Now you will know how it feels to have your attack stopped. Excellent. Oh, do we do the funny play? We're doing the funny play. Type change beam! Reveal a warrior. Change this into a warrior. The other ones don't matter. Activate his effect. Warrior! None of the rest of this matters, so yeah. Swing! Swing! Death! Unfortunately, that wasn't a particularly good game, so there's no point in saving that replay. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I don't know if I like this deck. I feel like this is a deck that... it's too reliant on the spell cards in it. It's running too many spell cards, and yet somehow is still running too many monsters. Oh, Manicist, what are you doing? Bro's sat here actively trying to snipe us. With his perfect knowledge of our hand, the little cheater. Well, we'll play against Manicist. You know, he gets a little bit whingy if we just scoop against him on ladder. Alright, let's see what he's got. One, two, three. No fear whatsoever. This hand though is not particularly Right, we'll activate script. We can send this to the grave. I can get it back. What does it get me if I get it back, realistically? I mean, the alternative is getting beaten up by this. I think we just go for it. So we'll activate this. I'm going to discard this. Take back this. Normal. Normal. Activate fusion. Go into a Shudder Star. Skip the animation. We'll activate the effect to destroy the face down card. We will set, go to battle, and I guess we'll just clear this one. If we could have just set 3, I probably would have done that, but we had too many spell traps in hand to actually be able to do that. So we had to go at least a little bit aggressive. Okay, goes defensive. Sets a back row. Sets another back row, passes the turn. Okay, we have reactor. We don't have type change beam. We don't have access to dragon either. Oh, we do have access to dragon. That's kind of disgusting then. So I can normal summon reactor. Activate barrage of steel. Pop this. We'll activate Assura Star. Kind of want to pop the defense mode monster, because I potentially have lethal if I do. Yeah, we'll do that. We will activate reactor. Put this back in the deck. Draw 2. Then we will activate Star Restart. This will get us back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. It's fine, didn't matter anyway. Grab this back. Add this. Activate the fusion. We'll make Vritra Star by using both of these. Activate Vritra Star. Pop both. Set to... Is there a reason to summon another guy? Realistically, probably just not. I'm just going to set this. Go to battle. Of course! We lost the 50-50 and he found the legend trap in the top 9 cards. Of course, why wouldn't it? Even when we actually get a good hand and a good start, we still don't actually get really lucky. Come on, bro. We had lethal, so I think we always go for that. We just lost the 50-50 on popping the back row. So we just got sacked, basically. Bro, we actually got a little bit lucky. And we were like, oh, maybe we actually got lucky for once. Maybe we're actually going to get to do the cool wombo combo. And it was like, no. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. And watch as well. Manakist watching the stream is going to immediately snipe our back row. I'm calling it now. Why is Fusion Deal a you exclusive, by the way? I mean, in the show, he was like the guy that made fusions. So like that kind of works. Activates the fusion. So he's used 2 type change beams already in the graveyard. So he doesn't have access to them. Activates Star Restart. Puts a card back. He's going to go for another fusion. So what's currently in the hand that he's going to make? I really don't like that noise effect. Makes the card look all staticky up here. You can see. Look at that. I don't know if I don't think I like this. So you can change 1 to defense and attack over it. Guess that's the play? I don't think a singular card in hand is going to do anything anymore. Oh, what do we say, everyone? What do we say? Captain Streamlooker immediately hits the card with no prior information. Oh, what a surprise! Is Manicus the luckiest man in the world, or is he cheating? Alright, let's see what we draw here. We don't have fusion access. Which does make things a little bit awkward for us here. Got 2 of those left in the deck. So I think we just set. Set. Thing is, he doesn't have to go aggressive anymore. He can just play defensive. But I don't think this matters as much anymore. See what he's got. Duel against someone with 14 win streak, he plays Sidra. Not too surprising. They're all trash compared to the ones they gave us with the New World. I mean, yeah. Well, if it isn't Tomato. Hello, Valley. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Serena, as well. Oh, what a surprise, guys. He hit the other trap card. Oh, man, that's so lucky. Man. He's so lucky to keep hitting all of our trap cards while he's in the chat hanging out. Man, that's so weird. No information, by the way. There was no, like, attacks and there was a delay. Just perfectly sniped 33% both times. Just saying. Just saying. Definitely no shenaniganery going on there. Slime buffered slime doesn't work into the deck, but it does! It does, though, Ray. Everyone keeps making this mistake. It can still work against them if they attack in the wrong order. Or if the only way they can win is by having 2 fusions and a non-fusion, you can always use it on the non-fusion to stop yourself from dying. The other thing is that he was in a good position to not apply pressure. I suppose we still have that. There goes 1. There goes 2. We get to keep that, which is neat. We still don't have access to what we're looking for. We're just going to keep filling our deck with crap. There's nothing we can really do about that. Like, we just have to wait until we draw what we need. So until that happens, we just keep defending, I guess. Who will win the Battle of the British? Probably the one that's cheating. That would be my guess. Pops my type change. Okay, so his goal is to go for an OTK with Ancient Gear Golem. And pop, so he'll get to the point where he can pop a monster and then attack with Ancient Gear Golem. Get in for 25 plus 28. Oh, well, there's Reincarnation. That doesn't actually help me in any meaningful way, is my issue. Because I still need Fusion. And we have 2-star restarts, we just aren't finding them. I mean, this is about to go as well. So once that's gone, what do I do? But we still don't have access to fusion, so it's irrelevant anyway. I can't... I physically can't, like, make a play outside of just discarding my whole hand. Ah, maybe discarding my whole hand was the play. No, because that seems really stupid. Alright, this isn't going anywhere. Let's just get out of this game. Let's get out. We know Manicus was cheating the whole time. It's fine. We cannot win in that situation if... Because one, the luck was so one side's favour, and second, like... Either Manicus is the luckiest person on the planet, or he was cheating. Those are the only two options available. There isn't a third option. I thought we actually played that really well. So I was quite happy with how that game went. It was just like, what can you do? Well, this is not great. I guess we just chill with some face downs for now. God, this deck is miserable to play, though. This is just not, like, a fun experience, unfortunately. We'll activate this, because we don't really want to just keep drawing into stuff that's not particularly useful for us. We'll dump this for now. And then we will pass. Fusion deal again. Okay. I don't know why people are playing this. It seems really bad. Okay, flips those three up. Activates fusion. What's it going to do? Pop a monster? Go for more direct damage? We're also going to turn off the 3D because that's just getting annoying now. Turn that off. Yeah, just pop the monster. Okay, yep, we're just dead, guys. We're just dead. Oh, guys, this is so much fun. Oh, man, you know, Metarion is such a cool and interesting deck. There are so many interesting things you can do. Holy, that was a game. I was dead. Turn if I didn't pop my negate. I was trying to hit your beam as it was the win con, just in the mirror. Manicus, we already know you were cheating. We all know. Everyone in chat knows. Didn't just happen to snipe all of our cards. We all know you were watching. Alright, let's go into the next game. Hopefully we won't just, one, get absolutely sacked, and two, just completely brick, and then also get absolutely sacked. Alright, unfortunately this hand is not ideal. Are you already a tomato? What does that mean? Okay, we might actually get the chance to not play the mirror for once. Like, I'd like the draws off reactor, but it seems... Alright, let's go for it anyway. Let's go for it. We will send to grave the reincarnation. We'll normal the reactor, activate reactor. And that does get that in the grave. Unfortunately, we don't have a normal in the graveyard, which is really frustrating because it means we can't actually access it. We needed was to mill a normal there, and we were so good. But now things are looking a little bit frustrating. I don't need to use this right now. I think we're just going to summon these then. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Go to battle, swing into this. Let's see what he's working with. It's machines, which means there is an okay chance this kills. God damn it. There are so few high defense monsters that machines or cyber dragons play, and we just ran into one. I always minimize the picture, but leave the audio on. Yeah, whatever, Manicist. Look, alright, I'm just saying, we lost the 50-50 on your negate attack. That's fine. That's, you know, you got lucky enough to find negate attack early. We got unlucky enough to miss the 50-50. And then you sniped the 33% on the negate attack, and then you immediately sniped the 33% on the slime as well, which was so utterly perfect. Like, either you were just unbelievably lucky, because if you had even a teeny tiny bit less luck, like, we just win it. If we hit your negate attack, we win. If you don't hit our negate attack, we win. So, like, both things had to go perfectly for you to win. And that was like the only timeline you won that game. Neg is fine, just delays. There wasn't an attack before that. You drew fusion early and I didn't. That was almost sacked so hard, but yeah, luck swayed. That's what we were saying. We were saying we finally got a lucky game where we finally got it. Did you have neg and beam at the same time? Yeah, we had neg and beam pretty much from the start. No, I mean just delays the plays. What do you mean? No, there wasn't... We set the negate attack. You didn't attack us while we had the negate attack until... Like, you literally didn't attack us while we had the negate. We had the slime down, so you could have had the delay for the slime, but you wouldn't have had it for the negate attack. What are we doing here? If I activate the skill, I can do that. Do we have fusion in graveyard? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We'll just send that to grave, do that. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll go Metarion script. We will send actor to grave. This is turned off, but we can still activate the Starry Start from hand. Probably get rid of this. Bring this out. We'll grab back the fusion. We'll summon out the Sword Dancer. Activate the fusion. We'll just go into Ashura Star here. Summon out the boy. We'll activate Ashura Star and pop one of the back row. I mean, I can activate this. I don't know if I need to. I'm just going to set it. We'll go to battle. Swing with this. Swing with this. And then get it for 14. I'm saying negate attack just draws the mirror out. Not that it felt a delay on attacking. Alright. Yeah, but what I mean is we had lethal on the turn where you had negate attack, and if you didn't pop our negate attack, we had lethal on that following turn. So like you found the only way to survive, you know, twice basically. Like you were dead both times. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like you say it would only delay it, but like I'm like no, that the game would have ended. And more importantly, I heard you talk shit about one of my fusions. They're cool. Wait, which one? Oh, the static one. What's it called? Noise? Noise? What? Did it come with good skill tomato? What, we talked about the Metarions? The skill, I'm not sold on it. I'm surprised you didn't pop the back row with Ashura. You shouldn't have popped the middle guy. Yeah, but it was lethal. You wouldn't have won that turn but had a stronger board. Yeah, but like, right, look at it from my perspective, right? You'd only dug 9 cards into your deck, so there were 21 cards in your deck that could have been negate attack. The only way I lose is if it's negate attack, and I popped one of the two, which was a 50-50. So statistically, the odds of that being negate attack were unbelievably low, right? Like, I always do that play. I don't think there's a world in which I just don't do that. Shuffling cards back into his deck doesn't seem particularly good. I can make 2 fusions. Do I even want to make 2 fusions? I can get in for 13 and 13. The issue is, I would love to be able to like bring back Dinosaur. But like, I mean, I technically could. How many fusions do we have in grave currently? We have 1. Bringing back Dinosaur, though, doesn't win me the game. Puts him down to 200, so I think I'm better off just making 2 fusions. So summon, activate fusion. We'll make Vitristar. Then we'll go Starry Start. Put this back. We'll grab back Imaginary Actor. We'll grab back Fusion. We'll summon Juggler. Activate Fusion. Go into Hercule Star. Or Hercules Star? Hercule Star. Okay. Because this guy, in Japanese, the original translation was Hercule Star. Yeah, let's shuffle some cards back into your graveyard. What do I want back in my deck? Jesus, I've lost, like, all of my gas is just in the bin. I would like you to not have access to these. I could change your battle position. That doesn't really accomplish anything, so we will just swing. Boop. And boop. And then we just pass on that. I wonder if there's a negate attack to fusion balance, where if you don't draw one, you draw the other. A negate attack to fusion balance, where if you don't draw one, you draw the other. Well, there's like lots of cards that can stop a fusion attack, right? Like even in the game right now, we have like Call of the Earthbound, we have Majesty, but they're all limit 3s. So like, ironically, you could maybe play them in Metarion for the mirror. And that might actually be where we go with this, to be honest, which would be weird. But the issue is there's so many spell traps required to like make this deck work. Like, I couldn't imagine playing this without like the 3-star restarts. I couldn't imagine playing this without 3 fusion. Arguably, you could maybe take out more Barrage of Steel, but that feels weird. You need the type change being because it's part of the combo. You don't really need this. I'm thinking about taking it out of the deck and just not having that part of the skill. Right, if you don't... All you can do with this, though, is crash and then attack over the other one. Unless that face down is exactly TSA. You've already gone through 2 TSA. Cyber Entry, so that's just going to be a direct attack. So we are going to lose... Oh, we're only going to lose 100 life points here. Putting that in defense to try and play around everything. If we can just make another Vitristar, though, we will just win. Did we put it on the bottom of the deck with this? Bottom of the deck. So that means we're kind of cooked. We have 1 fusion left in the deck, and at the bottom of the deck we have... we can't use Reactor because our deck has too few cards in it. So we're just back at the stage of we don't have access to fusion, and therefore we can't play the game. That's not ideal. But there's nothing in the graveyard that does anything. We just set 5 pass, that's it. I don't think there is another line. I've been trying a new tech today, but it's theory. Ashe. Oh, we were like... We potentially could have just won the game there, but we didn't have access to fusion. Like, all we need is fusion and we just win the game there. And this is the issue that we always find, is we get to this stage and then our deck is like empty. We just run out of like complete gas. So on the bottom of our deck right now we have a Star Restart. We have 1 fusion left in our deck somewhere. Gets back the fusion. Probably going to summon Are we just dead? We might just be dead here. I mean, there wasn't really an alternate... Like, the alternate play was activate monster reincarnation, get rid of Barrage of Steel, get an extra monster, just slap in defense. I mean, that's fine. As is, this is fine. We can out this. Just don't have another normal. That's our win con. He just doesn't have another normal. That's fine. Okay, we live. So we just need to not brick on this draw. We have a fusion. We just need to find an imaginary actor, fusion, and a normal. Okay. So we can type change that, reduce the attack, and then attack over it for lethal. So we have game. So we'll start by... Oh. Guys, do we do the funny play? Do we do the really funny play? Monster reincarnation. Grab this. Let's just make sure we have one in there. We do. Activate type change. Reveal Sword Dancer. Look, it's a machine. And another machine. We go actor, we go Sword Dancer, we go fusion. 1, 2. Out comes Ashura Star. Activate Ashura Star. Boost! Boost his attack up. Bad Cyber End Dragon! The funny thing is, I don't think he would have had lethal. Right, so he could have just gone Cyber Twin and had that out and that out. So he would... Yeah, he had lethal. He had lethal and he chose not to win. Right? Because he goes Cyber Twin, keeps stealth, summons that in 1100. He knows all our cards have 500 defense, so he attacks over 1, attacks, and then gets a 2800 and a 2900 direct, and just wins the game. No. No, because he has to attack over 1, so it'll be 100 there. So it'll be 100, that clears that, and then he gets 2 direct attacks for 56. Yeah. So it would have been 57. Yeah, he had lethal. He had lethal. Man, I really want to play in Grand Tournament today again, but last time went until around 1 AM. Yeah, that's always the downside, right? It's the same reason I played 1 round in Quantums, and I already didn't care, because I was like, as soon as it changed to Swiss, I was like, this isn't going to end till 3 AM. I can't stay up to 3 AM. So even if I do play well, I can't stay up for this whole thing, right? You only have 1 card in extra? Oh, that is a good point, Anahol. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That is a very, very good point. So he was very free to play. If he wasn't free to play, he would have won there. So, like, we can't take any credit for that win. That was just, he's free to play. That's all that was. Show me the deck, please. Yeah, we can show you the deck. I will say this is just our, like, first attempt at it. So do not expect this to be, like, the build going forward. And we're only trying out one of the skills at the moment as well. Is that half? What has happened? How long is the stream ago? We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours? What? I was like, oh man, this first hour of the stream, this has been quite exciting. How is it? Have I lost time, guys? Have I had a stroke or something? Alright, we need to play this turn. This hand is kind of ass. Not gonna lie. I mean, I could get aggressive. I don't really see how that benefits me. We could actually just die immediately on the next turn. And there'd be nothing we could do about it, but... What else can we do but play every card we have? We'll activate the skill. Yep, we're just going to send Reincarnation because I don't want to draw it. Alright, let's hope we're not dead. Time flies when you're having fun. It's weird, I don't really like this deck. I don't really like playing this deck. But I'm having fun. And I don't really understand. I don't get it. When you're getting older? Oh no. I mean, we've been getting older for a long time. We're not a young man anymore. Time flies when you're not drawing combo. It should be the opposite. Time should fly when you're drawing combo every game. Hey! Well, goodbye, Imaginary Arc Turbo. He hasn't used the skill. We still don't know if he's on the same skill as us. Flip. Fusion. Oh, look at that fusion. We've got the shatter effect. We've got the silver text. We've got the black border. Nice, nice. 57 viewers right now, mate. You should ask dudes to drop a follow more. I personally am really bad at doing the whole like on YouTube. I never ask people to sub because I just like it feels really like I don't know, impersonal. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It feels weird. It feels very corporate. So I don't like ever ask people to follow. I know some people will like they won't like beg for subs like on Twitch, but they'll be like, oh, if you've still got your Prime, you can... I'll do that for other people. I'll happily shill for others. I do not shill for myself. Oh, look at that. Mind you, I suppose you can upgrade it with the currency from the thing. Guys, I'm on 400 life points. We could win this game if we draw well right now. I'm just saying. Guys, we didn't draw well enough. The worst part is he can't actually beat set 4 par or set 3 monsters pass. But we haven't got 3 monsters to set, so we're dead. Ah! Ah! Just having so much fun. What rush decks do you like playing? I like spellcasters. I really like Noodles back when that was a thing. I like the new Heroes deck. I think the Cyber Dragon deck is fun, but it's like it's used quite a lot, right? I've always liked Seven's Axel Road. I like a lot of the aggro builds in the warrior decks. Like I really like Ice Sark. Yeah, there is literally nothing we can do here, right? This is straight up game. I am certain we are just dead. So we opened one normal summon, and then we lost 5,600 life points because we opened one normal summon. Then we drew into 2 normal summons, and we didn't have Actor, so we couldn't win the game. Feels bad. He likes burn? No. I never really like burn decks in any game. I say that in any game. I never like burn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the way that it works, right? I think burning your opponent is fine if you're not like floodgating them. But typically, you'll always floodgate someone and burn them. So I've never really been a huge fan of that kind of deck. Psychic Cyburst. So I don't like Cyburst. Cyburst is one of the decks I don't like. I've never been a big fan of it. I think Cyburst is really boring. It's not very fun to play. It's not very engaging to play. It's very easy, very simple. And it's very overtuned. And so I don't really like it. I also don't really... Like, aesthetically, I like Magnum Overlord. I don't really like any of the other cards. The Magnum Overlord. I like, Yggdrago. I really don't like Magnum Overlord. Magnum Overlord, Did bro just cheat this out off of... No, he didn't. He cheated out Cybertech. Okay, that's fine. That's a little bit better. Sure, you can just take some of my life points. I'll allow it. We're not dead. We're fine. We still don't have fusion, do we? Are we going digging for fusion? Is that the plan? I think we're going digging for fusion, because we can't take this much punishment. Imaginary reactor, activate the effect. We didn't mill a fusion, which also would have been good. We've also had our music pause. Could I please find a fusion? Nope, we're not finding fusion today. I want to point out again, we are again halfway through our deck. Where is fusion? Literally fusion set on board. This man actually has eyes. Guys, I have nothing. I have no excuse. I have no excuse for my behavior. I'm just a dumbass. I can't make any excuses. I had the fusion the whole time. We're going to make Landon Star for the first time, guys. He's coming down. Behold, my boy. What else do we have? We have this. Yeah, we'll just flip this over. We already have Imaginary Actor, so... I guess I don't need more. Just get rid of it. Swordman is fun. I can't use type change, so nothing else really matters that much. Let's go Swordman. Which means I don't even have to use that, which is also kind of nice, I guess. We'll go Fusion. Let's make Swordman. Guys, we don't all have to laugh at me, okay? We can just not talk about this. It's fine. It's okay, guys. We don't have to point it out. So it's fine. We'll pop this. I mean, yeah. Do I even use Landon Star? I have to lose a card from my hand to use it. It also puts me very low on life points, which I don't like. By the way, we still have that, so we're probably fine. I don't really want to use Landon Star. Just think I'm not going to. Well, this has to go. Get out of here. And I don't really care about getting a little bit more damage in, so we'll just kill this. Alright, let's look at everybody laughing at me for not paying any attention. Didn't you set? Secret Order is insane. Sorry, I ate them. Lamau. Brad, you can't stop by this stream, Brad. And the only thing you say is Lamau. Bruh, oh god. That's a feels bad moment if I've ever had one. We got a lol. What is this anime? What is this emote that we've been hit with by... Is that TG Halberd Cannon? We're just casually dropping that on us. Lol. The real fusion was the friends we made along the way. It's Ladon, not Landon. So it's Landon in the Japanese original translation. It was Landon Star. So I'm going by that, okay? Did he shuffle 2 cards back? No, we got a lot more. Okay, this is fun. Landon Calrissian. Well, we have to do this to not die, so... Hey, look, we found another fusion. Literally the first thing I see as I tune in. Listen, right? It wasn't our proudest moment. But we have a lot of not very proud moments. Where are our type change beams? Are those all in the bin? Have we milled them? Like, they're both still in the deck somewhere. Okay. How do we want to break this down? We have a Star Restart. We have Barrage of Steel, so we could pop both. Without type change, this is a little bit awkward. We can't gain a massive load of attack. So all we're going to do is, like, just make guys. I could discard a card to lower one, get a 28 direct, then that would be a 14, which would be 30, 42. And then a 13, which would be 55. But do I have enough tools to actually do all of that? I don't actually know. No, because I can't get 3 guys on the board, so that doesn't work. Okay, we'll go Star Restart. We are going to get rid of probably Juggler here. I would like to bring back Imaginary Actor, please and thank you. I would love to have Fusion back in my hand. I just love having more of this card. Then we'll go Barrage of Steel. Pop a back row. We'll summon out Sword Dancer. Activate Fusion. Go 1, 2... Bring out Ashura Star. Activate Ashura Star. We'll pop a face down card. So this is what... Nowhere near lethal. We basically now are just praying that he doesn't draw into another Mirror Innovator. That is our win con. If he finds Innovator, we're cooked. If he doesn't, we're fine. Let's see what we got. You're dead? Oh, it's likely. We need to laugh at him more. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I think that's the opposite of what we need right now. There's a Sidra. Wait a minute. How many are you playing? There's 1 limit 3, 2 limit 3. Ultimate Bond. Reveal. Put that back. Grab out the Aim Eagle. Summon. But we're still alive. We'll take 700 damage here. Landon Star will remain, or Laden Star. Are we calling this Laden Star? Laden Star? I think Laden Star sounds the best. We found the type change beams, guys. The game is over. We have found victory. Go, type change beam. Wait a minute. We haven't found victory, have we? No. Sadness. Type change beam here does actually nothing. Because we're out of... Grumble, grumble, grumble. What do we do here then? I mean, we're always using this. All we can do is make them into warriors. So that's kind of irrelevant. We can get rid of this. Make the other one. I guess we get rid of this. I don't think it makes much difference. We'll just grab this. Summon it out. Yeah. Grab this. Normal. Activate. Go into this, using this and this. Summon this. I could get an extra 1,000. I don't even think it's worth it. I think we'll just go straight to battle. Okay. This is a little bit awkward. This is a little bit awkward. Because we had lethal. We had only the warrior in hand, so we could only make the warriors. If we could make them dragons or spellcasters, we would have been fine. We could have reduced one of their attacks by 1,000. Or 15. So we could have got an extra 1,500 damage in if we'd discarded a card. That's the only difference we actually could have made there. I don't think there was a lethal line. There might have been. There might have been. Hope you're enjoying the new decks. I'm having a blast with Sidra, ruining every format that it's in. It's fine-ish. Alright, Surge Bicon comes down. Now again, if he doesn't have back row hate, it doesn't matter what he's got. If he's got back row hate, he needs like Aim Eagle or... I guess because he's playing Cyber Dragon... Is he play? He's not got an extra deck though. Why would you even bother just playing Cyber? I guess if he's only got 2 copies of the other guy. Why don't you build Shadow? I've never been a huge fan of Shadow, to be honest. Hey, it's Aim Eagle. Cybertech Alligator. No, the last card was Barrage of Steel. Okay, I don't think we punted that game. I don't think so. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure there was no way for us to find lethal on those 2 turns. We literally would have had to use Laden Star's effect twice over the course of like 2 of the previous turns, which means having 1 less card in our hand each of those turns, which arguably means we couldn't have done anything anyway. So, like, I don't think we punted. I could have punted. I'm not saying I 100% didn't punt. I'm saying I don't think I did. In the one hand, I am praying finally some new DDD cards, maybe skill. On the other hand, I'm still like 10k gems behind Rush lol. Yeah. I need to start getting my rush gems going like real fast. Because the thing is, they could just drop like a mini box in like a month, right? And I've got to make sure I've got enough ready for that at the very least. Again, I don't want to go aggressive with only 2 of these. I will use this though, because again, I don't want to draw into Reincarnation right now. Drawing into Actor should be fine with what we've got, but Reincarnation right now would just be a big annoyance. This is going to be such a good video. But we've barely saved any replays, because so many of them are just like... That's a point. Should we just save a bunch of replays of us just like not having anything? I wonder. Oh, this actually looks like kind of a good hand. So I'm going to summon out Reactor. We'll flip this over. We'll pop this. We will activate Reactor. Put this on top, or back on the bottom even. Draw 2. That is very amusing. Like flip it. Oh, I don't have type change. Man, I'm type change away from just ending this game. I could just pop 2, pop that. Okay, we'll go Barrage of Steel. We're going to pop this back row. We are then going to... Oh, yeah, type change beam would go so hard right here. We'll go Fusion. We'll make Vitristar. Summon it out. Then I'm going to go Star Restart. I mean, this also does play so heavily into... I'm not sure why I did it this way. This is really silly. I didn't even want to Star Restart. I could have just summoned these first. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's just go Galaciosaur. Yeah, we are basically begging to just die to full combo. But, you know, we barely get full combo early in the game. So, like, what are the chances he's got full combo early into the game, right, guys? Right? Sure, we'll just flip this up. Zero! How much damage is this? This is like nowhere near lethal, is it? Like literally nowhere near. Let's go battle. We'll swing over this. There was probably a better way to do this. 900. Was there a way to squeeze 900 more damage out? What were his monsters? Did he have a warrior down? I don't think I could have. Oh, come on. Don't tell me he's got full combo. We never get full combo this early, bro. Bro just hard draws it. Yeah, game's over. Rip. So this is why the mirror sucks. Because if you leave 3 face up on the field, you get hard punished. Like you're playing against Royal Rebels. And that sucks so bad. It's so unfun to play defensive the entire game. It's like you go, oh, I'll just pretend he doesn't have it. Because if he doesn't have it, we're just going to like capitalize and completely destroy him. And then he just naturally has it. So you can never go aggressive because that will happen. Make a nice blooper section? Oh no, that's too much effort for us, mate. Too much effort. Now that's what you did for the psychic one before they were good. I mean, yeah, but this deck's actually good. We're just really unlucky. That's the primary difference. You're already King of Gems? Mate, I wish I was King of Gems. This is like... So what is he playing? He's got 3 cards in extra. This could be heroes. Either way, you're not doing anything this turn. I think this is a go defensive, see what happens turn. We'll go ahead and use Metarion script and dump a imaginary actor. And we'll pass. I don't know how I feel about Turbo, to be honest. Turbo just feels bad. I never really want to use this. There's like very niche situations where I'm like, oh, Turbo actually does stuff here. But it's too expensive. It's too expensive to use. You give up basically 2 cards from your hand to use it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it. Okay, Search Dragon comes down. I mean, this is fine. This is still fine. What do we not have? We don't have type change. Our opponent could just have a negate attack down. How's the deck been doing so far? It's kind of mixed. Like, I don't think our win rate is particularly impressive with it. TSA would be better than Turbo. It's your recycle. I mean, unironically, yeah. Turbo just seems like it's complete ass. Okay, this is less than ideal. We have type change at least, I guess. So we'll go Reincarnation. I think we have to get rid of this. Take back Reactor. Summon Reactor. Activate the effect. Mill 2. Put Reincarnation back. Draw 2. Go Barrage. Wait, this one. So now, has he found a gate attack in the top 11 cards of his deck? Do we just go for it? I think we're going to go for it, guys. Let's see if it wins. Type change Beam. Go 1, 2, 3, become warriors. Then we summon, activate Star Restart. I think I'd rather just get rid of some Painter here. Does any of this matter? Probably not. Wait, do I not have Fusion? I am just a bloody idiot, aren't I? I'm getting the games muddled up, thinking I have Fusion when I don't. Today has been a very brain fart day. Today has been an extraordinarily brain fart day. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Mental reset. Mental reset. It's fine. We just need to remember which game is which and when we have Fusion in the graveyard and when we don't. Brain has left the building. Apparently, our brain is slowly turning to mush as we play. Yo, how does the new skill feel? Hello, Icy. Welcome on in. If I'm honest, I don't really think the new skill feels very good. Like, the new skill is basically put actor in graveyard and set up imaginary actor, and that's kind of it. It doesn't really do anything else. Like, setting up reactor's good, but like, I feel like half the time we're not actually getting anything relevant off of reactor. Double fusion here. I mean, fine. Let's see what we get. Let's gamble. It's gambling time. Summon reactor. Activate reactor. Put back the reincarnation. Does that change anything? Pop this. I mean, that was a good hit, but... sure. We'll go for a fusion play then. We'll go... into the boy. 1, 2. Summon out a Shula Star. We will pop the face down monster. It's Harvey. We'll go ahead and set everything else, go to battle, and just get him for 28. Alright, let's see what he does. Hear, feel, think. Oof, also, is the other level up skill a meme? We haven't really tested them yet, so it's hard to know. Okay. Sometimes just make fusion enough, I guess. It's a weird one. I think the only other skill I'd want to use is the thingy one. So we jump over. We'll take a look at the other skill. Of course, we haven't got it yet. Shining Miracle. So we activate turn 2 onward for level 4 or higher monsters in your constructed deck, a light attribute monster with 500 defense, or light attribute fairy monsters with 2000 defense. Make the original attack of one face at level 6 or 7 fairy attack monster with 2600. During the end phase of this turn, so it's very slow, you can send Imaginary Actor and Fusion from your deck to the graveyard. You can only do that once, but once it's in the graveyard, you know, it's in the graveyard. Getting Fusion in the graveyard is, like, good. Getting Imaginary Actor in the graveyard, the other skill can do. The issue with this skill is, one, it means we have to play the beta, and the beta only goes up to 26, so it's not, like, a really good beta, it's like a fine beta. And because it's at the end of the turn, it's, like, really awkward. I'm new to Rush Duels. I was wondering which decks are a good investment / fairly future-proof. Also, is the selection box a good place to start? The selection box is, like, okay if you're wanting to building specific decks. If you want future-proofing, Cyber Dragons is always, like, going to be relatively strong, and it is one of the best decks in the game, like, right now. The hero deck theoretically should be strong going forward, but that'll be like when it gets combined with other archetypes when we get Burst Wingman, which will be later on in the future. Like, Spellcasters is probably going to be good for a long while. I would say Cyber Dragons is probably the safest bet right now of the stuff that's out. Hero is terrible. What do you mean by that, Luis Fernando? Because the deck right now in the physical game is doing really well, and the deck right now in Duel Links is doing really well. So you're wrong double, and I don't know why you're saying that. Like, the deck is performing well in tournaments right now in both the physical game and Duel Links. So, like, my Cyber Dragon deck is Talismanic Silare, which is a staple. I mean, fantastic, right? A hero is far from terrible in both, yeah. Alright, let's... So we don't have that skill yet. We'll just keep going with this deck for now. I don't know. I don't think the other skill is going to be any good. The issue with this skill is it just hard locks us into basically the Metarion cards, which, like, isn't inherently awful, but it means we can't do stuff like, you know, play Ancient Gear Golem. We can't play things like just the other generic staples that are actually relatively good. The problem with Sidra is that you can only get 2 structure with Hens now. Yeah, why do they do... yeah, I guess you're not wrong. They'll do reprints later, though, right? They have to. Hero's a funny deck. I mean, it could be funny and still be meta. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to get a bit funky with this. So we're going to send Imaginary Actor to the grave. We're then going to go Reincarnation. I'm going to ditch this. Get back Actor. Again, what am I doing? I'm just like, I'm just going to make a fusion. And I'm like, I don't actually have the fusion spell card. Oh, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me today. We have just... Maybe it's like sleep deprivation. I haven't been sleeping super well lately. And it's just making me, like, literally turn to pudding. I'm turning into pudding on stream. Alright. We just need to lock in. We need to focus. We need to realize the cards we have access to. We need to realize the cards in our hand. Hero needs another fusion of Flame Wingman. What does that mean? You want Burst Wingman? Because that would break the game. Burst Wingman's way too good. Alright, set. past turn. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're locked in. We currently do not have access to... Well, we do have access to fusion. We've already made the mistake. Okay, we have fusion on the field. We have fusion on the field. We have an imaginary reactor. At least you sleep, unlike certain moderator I know. I couldn't know who you're referring to. So we activated the skill, sent Monster Incarnation to grave, got the double draw and the double mill off of it. Then he's going to summon out Juggler. Okay. This is fine. So that's a back row. I think we're just used to saying we don't have a fusion. I mean, basically. We almost never do. That's the other issue. Battle phase. Swings in. Swings in again. And we'll just take the 500. That's fine. Okay, so... I mean, Reactor would go kind of hard here. That's not Reactor. I mean, get a Reactor. It's a little awkward, but we can get there. So we're going to go... You. Flip over Barrage of Steel. Pop this. We'll then activate Barrage of Steel. And we'll pop this. I don't really see a reason to do that yet, though. We just do this because it's funny. Right, let's go for it. We'll go Type Change Beam. Reveal that we have a warrior. We'll then change this. And this. And this into warriors. We'll go for Dancer. Flip over Fusion. We'll go into Assure Star. Out comes the boy. We can activate his effect to gain attack. I don't need to use the skill. Straight up. Alright, we'll just get him 56 and hope that's enough. Okay. The fusion that destroy one spell or trap on the field and gain 1000 attack. Yeah, that would be too good. That, like, just a fusion that could just pop back rows and give anything 1000 attack to the end of the next turn would be way too strong for us right now. Like, that's a fantastic card in the current game. Like, we can't have cards that are really, really good currently in Duel Links, right? That'd be obscene. Hunter never sleeps, Tomato. He's grinding for those chronicle surfaces as we speak. I see, I see. So he takes back Turbo. So Turbo will let him potentially out this. He's choosing not to, though. Okay, we have everything we need. Now it just comes down to, can we snipe the back row? That one. Well. We'll go 1, 2. Activate the fusion. Now the downside is, if he does actually have... I guess it depends. Let's flip this up. Okay, he didn't have anything. We will save the replay. I don't actually have... We've only got 5 replays. And how many of those are actually against Metarions? That's another problem. Cyclone... Right, so we didn't actually... Hello, Hunter. Welcome on in. Cyclone Valley wants to choose our sleeves in game mat, so I'll go do that. We were supposed to put sleeves in game mat earlier. I think Ray and... someone... My... Literally, brain is melting right now, so... Alright. You got any idea what you want, Valley? Any idea of what sleeves we're looking for? We don't have, like, a ton of options. What was our new one? We get something for Yuo? Yeah, we got this one for Yuo. Any ideas, Cyclone? Anniversary sleeves. That others? No, that's World Champion. That's one of the anniversary sleeves. Got this one? Is this anniversary? I don't think so. Because there's a bunch of different ones. The new one? Do I have the new one? What is the newest anniversary one? I think that's the newest one I've got. So I guess we're going to go with that. And what about game map? We're just slowly fighting against the delays of Twitch chat right now. Because we can go for the matching anniversary one. Or we can have the Udius one. I'm going to give you about 5 more seconds, then we're just going to queue into a game, and then you can tell us what you want afterwards. Alright. We're going to put this on for now. And do you have Ubel? That is a question. We have this one. There is Ubel. Alright. Alright, we're going to go into another game. And hopefully, we can actually play the deck. We can actually play the deck well. That is the hope. I really think we should take out Imaginary Arc Turbo, because I think that card is just bad. I actually think we should replace it with TSA. I suppose we could also just mill TSA and then it doesn't do anything anyway. It's hard because you're not a speed player. Well, we played a decent chunk of speed, you know? So this is probably Sidra. We use this. We'll send the reincarnation. This is awkward because again we've opened double Sword Dancer, which is very frustrating because we don't want these early. We want these late. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon one. No, we're gonna summon both. We're just gonna YOLO this. We'll just see what happens. The issue is again we don't want these both in the graveyard. That already sucks. Okay, it is heroes then. And leaving them both in attack means we're potentially inviting more damage in, which is obviously not great. Ugh. Hero's such a good matchup for us though. Yeah, but I mean, it is, but we're throwing 2 of our warriors in the bin immediately. That's the issue. Which means activating type change is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, best case scenario, we draw into our last warrior, and then we can just leave it in our hand and use Star Restart to keep bringing these back. That's like our best case scenario. Alright. Ether F Striker comes out. Warrior returning alive. Takes back Ether Seeker. So he's going to get a back row pop. If he wants to. If he has a spell trap he wants to discard, I suppose. Hits our type change. Which is sort of irrelevant in this matchup, really. We will take the lumps. You don't need to type change in this matchup, though? Yes, exactly. We do already have fusion. I can make this. These are both warriors. We'd gain 34, putting us to 62. So that's lethal unless he's got the back row to save him, right? I mean, I guess we just YOLO this, right? Go, Assure Star. I think we just set these. Set this. Go to battle. Sweet. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Let's get another game in. Oh, we did unlock a skill. We unlocked Shining Miracle. That is the other one we want to test. Now, should we try testing that out for a bit, or should we just keep going with this build? So I do still want to get more games in with this build, but I don't know if this is going to end up being... I also probably should consciously take Turbo out of the deck, because we are just not making good use of it, like, whatsoever. I feel like on paper, it, like, potentially can be good, but it's only really good if we're, like, bricking on a bunch of normal monsters. Now, this is screaming Magnum Overlord at me, but there is cards in the extra. But there is only one card in the extra. Well, we'll just set everything, and then we'll pass. Let's see what he's got for us. He's going to have... if this is just straight up Magnum Overlord, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I feel like our deck has the capability to out anything. It's just like, what order do we find the cards in? And Type Change Beam is so integral to being able to out Magnum Overlord as well, if he is actually on a maximum. Or just any maximum in general. Like, Type Change Beam is so useful for that. Because, like, I guess Laden Star will do the same thing. Because it can reduce by 15. Okay, we are against the Fusion deck by the look of it, though. 7-star roads. We get a free plus. Grabs the 7's Road Magician. Okay. Summons up Witch. Activates Witch. What are we discarding? Discards Fusion. Okay. We have access to that later anyway, so it's not really important. That means the other cards in the hand must be something worth keeping, though, because I would have kept it just a set. So we're going to be setting something more valuable. Where are we going with this, my friend? We're going to have 2 back row. We're going to have another normal summon. Type Change Beam is another weird one as well, because I originally thought, like, I've used this card before in the past, but I still keep thinking that when it says reveal, it's like pop, instead of actually just reveal. Okay, Type Change Beam's gone, which is fine. Yeah, I don't care about this. You can take both of them. We still have Serpentar. Alright, let's see what we draw for turn. So, obviously Arc could be pretty good here. Reactor is pretty tasty. We don't have Type Change anymore, but we can still pop a back row. We could... We don't even have Fusion access yet. If we summon Reactor and we don't get lucky, we're going to get cooked. But I think we have to do something, because our opponent is already on Witch, which means he can start, like, piercing through every turn. So we're going to summon out the Reactor and just gamble. Alright, that's pretty good. We've already got a Fusion in the graveyard, which is what we wanted. That is very good off the top. The downside is... we can't do everything we want because we don't have the right one in the grave. And we have to use Star Restart to get what we want. Unless I do this. So I could flip this up. I'm gonna my hand to the graveyard. Okay, we'll activate Arc Turbo. We're gonna discard Magic Juggler. We're gonna boost up Serpainter. Then I'm gonna activate Star Restart. Get rid of this. We'll bring back Magic Juggler. Then I can add Fusion from my graveyard back to my hand. We activate the Fusion. Go into Hercule Star by combining these two. Activate its effect. What do I want back in my deck? Ooh, so many options. I mean, probably just this, right? Put that and that back into the deck. Normal this. Go to battle, swing for 28, swing for 19, swing for 14. And there it is. We managed to find the lethal line. I don't know, man. This deck is so weird. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like this deck. I think that's where I'm kind of landing with it. Now, obviously, we have had a lot of brain farts today. That's on us. The deck has been performing, I'd say, relatively well. It basically, a lot of these games come down to, do we find Fusion or not, right? I think if we actually get Fusion... saying that, sometimes Type Change Beam also becomes an integral part of the combo. But I do feel like when this deck gets to do what it wants to do, it almost becomes very uninteractable. And I think a lot of people aren't going to like that. They're not going to like playing against it. I mean, we're a Fusion away from having a really good hand here. That's not a Fusion. How greedy do we want to get? Without having Fusion, I think going for that feels really bad. So I think we're just going to chill for now. I think that's the play. We just hope that we're not just going to instantly die. We're going to activate Script, and we're going to send Reincarnation to the bin. That's the play. It has the worst of both worlds, no way to find Fusion, and no game plan outside of Fusion. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Because, like, I think you could make the argument that, like, what the deck wants to do is just do the warrior combo, right? You go Ashura Star, turn everything, slam in, because, like we say, there's only, like, one card people are running that can stop that. So most of the time, it's like, oh, did my opponent have their Legend Trap? Yes, no. You know, if it's no, I just win. If they do, then as long as I have the ability to not die, and I can do the same thing against next turn, I can just try again, and then I can't lose, right? I wouldn't mind them limiting Type Change Beam, and at the same time, it won't change anything, as the deck has no limits, unless they limit 2, but even then, it doesn't change much. Yeah, I don't think Type Change Beam... I think the only way you hit the deck, quote-unquote, is if you limit... I actually think the card you limit is Imaginary Reactor, so that other decks can't just, like, play an Imaginary Reactor engine. I think if there's anything you want to hit, it's that. Because we've already seen Cyber Dragon doing that, and we've already seen Machine doing that. So, like, maybe you limit 3 Imaginary Reactor, and then what you could do, if you want to be a real dick about it, is also limit 3 Type Change Beam on top, to basically say, alright, yeah, we are actually going to hurt the deck, by you have to do, like, a 2-1 split, or a 1 or 2-1 split the other way, or just not run one. But I think that would be very heavy-handed. Like, I don't think you need to do that. Because playing against this deck, right? Because I played against Firefox using this deck, and he made this deck look like it could not break, right? He was like, yeah, it's too powerful, you know, you always find combo, you can't stop it unless you've just magically found your negate attack off the top. Now that I'm playing it myself, I'm like, it's not quite that. But it's not that. No back row for us to worry about. Do we have type change? We don't have type change. We can just make that, get rid of that. We can't deal with the other one. We're like one normal monster off of like making double fusion and making like a really sick play. So for now... Do we have fusion in graveyard currently? No, we don't. So I have to use this just to make room, which feels bad. I guess it is what it is. So I'll go star, restart, get rid of this. Bring back Dancer, we'll put him in attack. We'll normal summon this, activate the fusion. So my options are pop that, swing over that, get in for 14. Or pop that, swing over that, get in for 28. I think I'm going to make Ritra Star here. Activate the effect. And we'll pop your dragon. Let's get greedy. Yeah, get him 28. And we'll pass. Using Zane sleeves and mats, then playing Sidra in Rush, feel satisfied. It'd be really nice if we could just play as Zane in Rush, you know. That's what I would like. We got 3 times Star Restart, 3 times leading actor to get fusion from Grave after using the skill. Okay, losing that's fine. I feel like the new fusion sleeves they gave out today, I like them. Wait, are you talking about the ones which is just the Rush fusion on the back of the card? Because I don't like that one personally. It's like, I don't like the negate attack sleeves either. I think the negate attack sleeves are too messy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, we're not dead. But we are gonna need Laden Star or type change and a fusion to make this not be death. I mean, I like to toggle that. It makes no difference. What? Wait, what? What? Why didn't you use the skill? What? Wait, what? Why not? Why not? You could skill. Skill was good. Well, he didn't want to use the skill. I'm going to make this. Because I think he looks cool. Activate his effect. Discard this. Target this. Summon this. Go to battle. Attack over this. Back into this. Ah, no one told me we were on 1500 defenders. I would have thought about the play more. Who is Laden Star? I knew Landon Star. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to all the new names. Grabs the dragon back. Grabs fusion back. So now, has he found the final copy of the Dragius? And if he has, can he actually get lethal? He could go up to 39, assuming he actually uses a skill. That'd be what, 25 plus 25? So I'd still be alive. He needs TSA. TSA is lethal. Because, I mean, I can't stop it with that negate attack. And I don't have negate attack. We just haven't drawn it yet, as well. Looks like there is no TSA. We still have fusion. There's still so many draws that do this. And that's most of them. So we'll use Reactor while we still can. Grab this back. That's nice. So we just spin this, probably? We could pop the back row. We only have access to one fusion. So we want to type change this regardless. I think we always go for one of the effects that just get rid of it. So we're probably going to turn it into a spellcaster. Summon. Activate the fusion. 1, 2. Summon it out. Use the effect. I always forget about putting a card back into my own deck. But we are just really running out of these cards. All of our spell cards always end up in the graveyard so quickly. We'll just summon this. Set this. Go to battle. We'll swing with this, because I guess this is quote-unquote safer. Hey, played around the 1500 this time. Alright, so what would have changed? He could have got an extra... He could have got a lot of extra damage. He probably would have won that game. Realistically. Did anyone got the new Chronicle stamp? I think they give it 7 million event points. I got a Chronicle thing from the latest event, but that's about it. I don't know if I got it from anything else. I wish there was... Oh, Rusted wants the new... Oh, bruh. Okay. We're doing this. Do I have them? Where did we get them from? That's the next question. Have I actually got them? Are they from this event? Do I have to, like, claim them? Let's jump out quick. So I don't know if I have them. Let's claim all this crap quick. You get them from an event mission? Aha, well... Oh no. We have done it. Well. In we go. Deck settings, change accessories, change this to event. Now, how far down is it? It should just, like... Yeah, it sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Alright. So now, we get to play with the gross sleeves. Let's see what happens. Let's see, maybe these sleeves will summon fusion into our hand just every game. Maybe it'll just happen. Because we have lost quite a few games today from just not finding fusion, so maybe just having fusion will make the difference in the long run. Percival, so... Right, immediately, fusion in the open. Is it a coincidence? Is it fate? Who knows? Oh, look how gross the board looks, bro. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. They won't trust me. It works. No need to thank me. Alright, we're against Sidra. I hope we get it someday. Maybe I'll actually try and cog if it happened. Yeah, a rating leaderboard would be sick. Because, like, you get into cog now and it doesn't matter. You can just scoop as many times as you want. I don't give a shit about scooping in cog. Oh, no. How do I out this? Do I need type change? How else can we possibly out this? We can change it to defense and then imaginary arc turbo? Although turbo in itself just gets rid of it, right? Do I need turbo? We don't have thingy, so I need turbo to get rid of this. So we want flip this up, summon this. We'll go Barrage of Steel. Pop this. We'll normal summon. Drop the fusion. Go 1, go 2. Summon it out. Activate the skill. Activate turbo. Okay. Guys, I found a use for Imaginary Arc Turbo. I need one more Wendy for my Shadow deck. He's going to get rid of the sleeves after this. I mean, possibly. So what does he need to do this? So that will clear. But I'm still alive. We'll just take 100 damage right now. And I also get to keep Reactor. Okay. Type change is nice, but it doesn't... Type change lets me reduce this down by a lot. I don't think it's actually worth it. Alright, we'll use our skill. We're going to throw Reincarnation into the bin. We'll flip up Reactor. Activate Reactor. We'll put this back. Double type change. Duh. We only have access to a single copy of Fusion. That means discarding a card. I could just pop the back row and swing over it. That's probably the best option I've got here. I could pop the back row, swing, swing, swing. Otherwise, we do that. We go in for 28. Plus 14, plus 14, which is still not going to be lethal. So I think we do just do this. We go 1, we go 2. We summon out Ashura Star. Activate Ashura Star, pop a face down. We're going to set, we're going to set, we're going to set, we're going to set. We're going to go to battle, we're just going to clear this. So I could have got in for a bit more aggro, but if he just pops... Well, first off, my back row is nothing, right? It's not particularly helpful. Second, if he just gets any kind of good board, he could just kill us here. So we're putting everything in defense. The only way we die from this position is going to be like TSA plus like big guy or like another Cyber End. Laden Star? You don't need Turbo, just use Laden. How does Laden win though on its own? Reduces it by 15. Oh, down to 25. Down to 25. For some reason in my head, I was like, it'll put it down to 35. And then I can't kill it. And I'm like, no, 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 that's wrong. That's just bad maths from me, though. So we're still fine. If we just find one of the many star restarts, we do just kind of win. Oh, look at that, a star restart. So we're going to star restart. Grab back the fusion. I actually haven't done the maths. This might not actually be lethal, but we're gonna just pretend that it is. I'll do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Normal summon. Activate fusion. Go into Ashura Star. Out he comes. Boost his attack up. Set, set. Go to battle. Swing over. GG. So how's Metarion? Hello, Quantum. Welcome, welcome on in. Alright, I'm not going to lie, Quantum. We have been playing it like shit. We have not been piloting it well. That being said, the deck is... I still don't know if this is the right skill for this deck, to be honest. We've been playing the script skill, which lets you dump Reincarnation, and it does let you get access to Turbo? Because the thing is, like, just then, we did manage to use Imaginary Art Turbo. Now, as Manicus pointed out, we didn't need it, right? Because we did have Laden Star. But if we didn't have access to Glaciosaurus, if we just didn't draw it, then we couldn't have outed it. We would have just died. So we did actually just save ourselves thanks to having Turbo. So, like, there are some really niche cases that come up where Turbo is, like, really good. But I just feel like those times are very few and far between. I don't know what's going to be, like, the best version of this deck. Like, what's going to be the best skill? What's going to be the best build? But, like... I'm not a biggest fan of the way it plays. Let's put it that way. Let's go again. Let's go again. Matching successful. We have been slowly, like, picking it up a bit more. We've been slowly getting better at actually playing the deck. It's not even, like, super complicated. It's more about, like, keeping track of what you have access to, right? It's like, what have I got face down on the field? What's in my graveyard? What's in my hand? And trying to keep track of... That's a hand. That's a very weird hand. The issue is, we're going to get one potential normal. This is very awkward. So we always do this. We always send this. I think we go star restart. Now the question is, are we actually going to fuse with it? Okay, we're going to fuse. Just because the alternative is we just have two sets. Well, like 2 defense mid monsters and that's it. Which, I mean, this isn't really much different, but... Okay, no delay, so no negate attack or widespread back there. My Duel Links is actually working again. Nice! I didn't realize it was broken, but I'm happy it's back. The best version is the one that stays in the deck builder and never touches a match. Oh, okay, we're on Stealth... God, Stealthagic is the English name for this card. I don't like Stealthagic as a name. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, same here. Was something to do with Wi-Fi. Okay, so we just had 2 reactors set. We did get the double draw, and he has milled a normal and a fusion into the graveyard. Okay, goes to the fusion now, which makes things just going to change it to defense mode. He's still got 5 cards in hand, though, so we still could just be dead here. If he type changes and then goes to that fusion, we are just cooked. There's nothing we can do about that. Star restart. Okay. Going for a second fusion is fine, because he needs to, like... He needs to type change. That is what kills us. If he doesn't type change, I think we live either way. Grabs fusion. Summons Imaginary Actor. Activates fusion. So he's going to pop up back row. Change our guided defense. Get in for 28 right now. So what is the last couple of cards in hand? Thank you for the follow, Kaiju Lara. Welcome on. Star restart again. Get rid of the last card just to get back a, what, 1400 beta. Puts that back in the hand. Sets the fusion. Pops our back row. Changes the guide to defense. Gets in for 42. So, our win con here is we have to draw into... Oh, right, that works face down. I thought it was face up defense. I always forget about that. No, we are just dead. Did we save that replay? The issue is I don't... Right, we'll go and take a look at our replays quick. So I don't know how many replays we've got against Metarion. There's been a lot of Metarion on ladder today. Stealthagic kind of interesting. I've seen it being used quite a lot, and a lot of the time it's not done super well. That was... I mean, did that do well? We just kind of bricked. So it's a bit awkward to know. Dark Tuna, thank you for the follow, my friend. Alright, let's take a look at these quick. No, I don't want to actually watch the replays. I just want to see who's in it. I need to hit delete on them. Alright. So this is not a Metarion deck then, you would assume. So we'll hit stop. So that's a Luke. That's Yuamu. The issue is some of these Uos are going to be Cyber Dragons. Uo. Yuga. Uo. There's so much Uo in there. That's the issue. It's so hard to know. Alright. I think we're going to be done with Metarion, which means if we queue into Metarion, we're just going to quit out because we don't need the replays from Metarion anymore. So if we get... Oh, it's Manicust again. Alright, unfortunately, Manicust, we don't need Metarion replays. So we're going to quit out. We just declared this. Alright, we need anything else other than Metarion for replays. Literally anything else. Anything but Metarion. It's Mufmaj. Now, is this a actual Uo skill? It is, so we're quitting out again. God, why is everyone playing with all the new toys instead of playing all the old stuff so I can get some nice replays? Come on, guys. Used a VPN yesterday and it worked? Nice. Alright, anything but Metarion. Anything but Metarion. Oh, God. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay, it's not Metarion. I just got Chronicle Noise level 3 for one of my fusion off your scoop. Thanks. You're welcome. Can you share the deck list? I can show you it, but it's... Like I say, I'm not, like, super fond of this list. I think there probably will be better lists. I'm also... I don't even know if I like the skill, to be honest. So this is the list at the moment. We're on the 3 Reactor, 3 Serpainter, 3 Sword Dancer, only 2 Glace and 2 Juggler. This is just because we're already playing one of each of their boss monsters. We're playing 3 Imaginary Actor with the Reincarnation because it works with the skill and works with Reactor. We're playing the Starry Start because it's super important because having access to fusion at all times is super important. We want to mill this and then get it back with Starry Start. We have Turbo. Turbo's generally been kind of bad, but there are like some really niche situations where this is really good. I'm still thinking about cutting it though. We're on 2 Barrage of Steel. 2 copies of Type Change. Type Change again, I'm also thinking about going up to 3, but if you see multiple copies of it early, it's super dead. And then the trap cards are just important. Like, they're both really important trap cards. That's an Ancient Gear Golem. Ow. So right now, we don't have access to anything. Okay. So we have to find fusion. Otherwise, we're just dead in like 2 turns. Yeah, it makes no difference. So we're going to do this now. We're going to use Metarion Script. We'll send Reincarnation. Summon that Reactor. Activate Reactor. No fusions there. So now we just need to draw a fusion off the top. No fusion there either. Okay. We can get to 29. But we cannot kill a 3000 attack guy. Because we have yet to find a fusion in the top 14 cards. Yeah, this isn't looking great. We can't even use this. We can't stop this attack either way. If I flip this up and this doesn't get popped. So if this gets popped, I'm dead anyway. So I don't think there's any reason to not do this. So we'll activate Turbo. Discard this. Boost this up. This just gets cards out of our hand. There's nothing we can do, so we just set this, and then we just hope that we draw. We hope we don't die this turn, and then we hope that we draw into a fusion next turn with 3 draws. That's the best we got. Saying that, we don't also need Cyber Dragon replays, I don't think. This is the issue with everyone just playing Yuo, is I have no idea what my replays are. Bro, I just steal. Please, just do not snipe. Okay, that's fine. As long as negate attack survives, we should be fine. That's fine as well. That's fine. We go down to 500 at the moment. It's like the lowest we go down to. Imagine he doesn't attack with Giga Golem first and we just get an extra 10. Oh, baby. Thank you so much for that. And that's why attack order matters. Fusion! It's here! Alright, now the issue is we could get absolutely rolled by thingy. Alright, we're going to type change beam. Target this in hand. We're going to make this. So we just need him to not have his negate attack. Drop the fusion. Go into this, but using this and this. Summon it out. So Painter isn't going to make like a huge difference here. We'll activate Star Restart. We'll get rid of... I don't need you. Get you back. Grab this. Flip this up. Activate Fusion. Make this. Using this and this. Out you come. Set the back row. Activate your effect. Does he have it? Victory! So you just play chicken with your opponent. It's like, does he have exactly the card that stops me? I really don't think we need another Cyber Dragon replay. I want more losses, but I want more losses where like I actually played the game. The issue is, I feel like when this deck actually plays the game, either your opponent just negate attacks and you don't win, or you just win. Like, they're the two options. The sleeves gave you a blessing. Are you playing in Grands today? Yeah, we'll be playing in it. I don't know what we're going to play. I don't really want to play this deck. I feel like a lot of people are going to be on this deck, though, and this is not a very fun deck to play against, because you'll either make your board, and then they'll rip it apart really easily, because they can play things like, you know, type change beam basically just turns all your guys into something else, and then just gets to absolutely murk you. There are also a lot of decks that... Ooh, this is going to be annoying. There's a lot of decks that also just naturally get countered by it, right? Like heroes will just get countered by it, spellcasters, dragons. Done getting the second Hercule Star. Nice. I still don't know what I want to do with those. This is another one, though, where neither of us are really going to want to go aggressive because we don't want to get blown out by the other one. So this is going to play, I feel, very similar to the matchup between Royal Rebel Mirrors, right? Like, this could just be a set fest where no one wants to do anything, so they don't want to overcommit and then get punished. Yeah, I don't know what I want the end fusion lineup to look like in this deck. It's a little bit... Hell Tuning Invasion? Is this, like, specifically just to... Mind you, it wouldn't even counter this deck that much. Okay. Makes the invasion. Pops them. Brings back a 23. Gets in for 23. I mean, this is very breakable if we draw anything remotely playable. We have the star restart. We could also change both of these into thingies, right? So I guess we will... Yeah, we'll go for a type change. I think Magic Juggler is who we go for here. We'll change both of these into spellcasters. We'll then summon. And we're going to activate Star Restart. I think we're going to get rid of this. We'll bring this back. Activate Fusion. We'll go 1, 2. Summon out Hercule Star. Activate Hercule Star. I think I'm going to put Star Restart back for now. Get both of them back. So that's 28 plus 28, which is not lethal. Since he's not playing the good version of this deck, though, I think I'm quite happy to do this. This might be a mistake. We'll go ahead and use Metarion Script as well, because I think I'd rather it was just in the graveyard. Get him for 28. Get him for 14. Get him for 14. Now, I could get punished here, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Super Poly incoming. Oh, could you imagine? In Japan, that fusion is probably called Mr. Satan Star. I mean, definitely could be. God, he's so weird. Alright, Cobalt. Summons out the Buyer. Activates Hell Tuning Invasion again. Oh, that's a point. Does Hell Tuning Invasion lower my guy's level down? I think it does, right? And he doesn't have to flip any of my guys up. I'm not used to the new Hell Tuning Invasion. Okay. So I might just be dead. There's no reason to do that. You're just putting it back in because you want to. Tribute 2, summon this. Activate the effect. Sets. Oh, activates Genies. Okay, Genies does not matter. I do not care about that. Like, the annoying part of that is that I'm drawing less cards. That's kind of it. Alright, any fusion, and we win. And we win. Okay, so we will summon out the reactor, activate the reactor, put this back, draw 2 cards, activate Star Restart, we'll get rid of this, we'll bring back, does it make any difference? It literally doesn't make any difference at all. And just summon this back, welcome back. Just need the fusion. That was the important part. Activate fusion. Make a Shuller Star. We can make another fusion, but I don't think we need to because that's already 500 damage. So we will just swing in. Boop. All right. That went quite well. Mr. Tomato, you shout drink something. I don't know how to shout drink, but I will definitely have a swig of my water. And that was replay number 10. So that's us done for replays. We might have to redo some of those, but... I don't know. This deck is weird. We played it a decent chunk now. I think we're starting to, like, pretty much get complete grasp of it. I still don't know if I really like it. Do I think the deck is strong? Yes. I think it comes down to if the deck gets to do what it wants to do, it's insane, right? The deck just pops off and gets to do absolutely everything. Where Hydrate Redeem? Now, you can just ask politely. That's what we do here. You scream while the liquid is in your mouth. That doesn't sound pleasant for either of us. Okay, we'll hold Reactor. So we can get a double draw the next turn, depending on what we have. It's definitely a weird deck, though. I I think it feels really gross sometimes. Because again, I mean, we've mentioned this a few times, right? But it feels really uninteractable. Type Change Beam is the problem. If it wasn't for Type Change Beam, this deck would be fine. But being able to just spin 2 of your opponent's monsters, being able to go up to like 10,000 attack and just attack for lethal, being able to, I don't know, the dragon one doesn't really matter. The thingy one's pretty good. Oh, hello. Alright, we will flip over Reactor. And we will flip over Serpenter. We're going to drop a Barrage of Steel. We'll put middle. Let's go middle. Nothing changed. We'll drop the Fusion here. We'll go for Vitristar. We'll set. Activate Vitristar. Not this face up. I'm going to attack into it. Boom. And then we'll just pass on that. Why don't they just ban it? It's an N rarity. I mean, they could, but there's still cool stuff you can do with it. And without it, Metarion feel kind of a bit underwhelming. Like, you got to remember, Metarion without Type Change Beam just becomes a deck that sometimes gets to do really overpowered shit. And for the rest of the time does very mundane stuff. It's like if you... half the fusions without their... like Eracle Star. What's his name in this one? Hercule Star? Is his, like, thingy name? Yeah, Hercule Star. If you don't have spellcasters in the opponent's field, this just shuffles 3 monsters from your opponent's graveyard back into the deck. Which is good. Like, it's not a bad effect. But it's hardly like a super crazy effect, is it? Join Tech would like to have a word with you. Why did you do that? Oh, are you gonna wombo combo me now? Are you gonna type change? Why would you change that face up? Unless you were planning to type change and then make an Assure Star as well. You would always change this face down and kill it. Uh-oh. Again, if he doesn't have back row hate, we're still okay. Star restart. Loses a card from hand. I mean, Join Tech is another deck that's like hard stuck in Struggle Street right now. I really want Join Tech to be good as well. I really like Join Tech. All the skills they got are so mid. Like, they're just so unbelievably mid. This isn't even lethal, is it? Do I even have to use Negate Attack here? What does he go up to? He goes up to 56. Nah, it's going to be lethal. Oh no, I'm on 600. But I think we probably still do use Negate. I kind of want the zone free, if I'm honest. I'm going to get so greedy. I'm just going to let him slam into me. Alright, let's see what we get here. So we'll go ahead and activate our skill. We're going to send Reincarnation. We'll summon out Reactor. Activate Reactor. Put this back. Draw 2. Okay, so we have that now. We don't have type change. That's the thing that sucks here. Going for that isn't worth it. The issue is he's got 2 guys. Yeah, it was really a mistake then to do that. We really shouldn't have. We should have just used the negate attack. The difference is we would have had 2 monsters clogged on the field. We still would have had face-up guys. We could kill this by changing it to defense and then killing it. And then he still gets to keep the Vitristar anyway. It's like it doesn't actually change too much, I suppose. Without type change, we can't do anything meaningful with that. We're on 400 life points as well, which is not ideal. We'll flip up Glaciosaurus. I think we're just going to drop the fusion with this. Go 1, we'll go 2. Summon out Leiden Star. We'll activate Leiden Star. We probably don't need this. Let's hit this. I don't see a point in doing that, so I think we're going to do this. Could activate this just to boost this, get more damage in. How much would it be? 1,500 more? He's currently taking 15, that'd be almost lethal. And I don't really need this in hand. Yeah, we'll go Turbo here. The downside of doing this is if he makes another Ashura Star, we are cooked because he can now just pop the back row for free, change one of these face up and attack over it. We've basically put all of our eggs in that he's just not going to pop on a gate attack basket. But he would have had the delay anyway, so even if we did set this, it wouldn't have mattered. If he's smart and he's paying attention to the delays, he knows which one to hit. And if we had put another guy in attack and cleared his other guy, and he still pops the back row, he still gets to attack over us and kill us anyway. So I don't think it matters. Is Joystick even a deck? It's one card. So there is the coin flippy deck. That is a deck. Is it very good? I haven't seen it, nor have I tested it. I'm going to assume it's not very good. I mean, other than that, like, the most time you'll ever see the Joyntech Rex is in, like, pile decks. So we can make that pop one of the base downs, and then we just... No, we don't even just win, because we'd have to attack with a Lobby, which means he could have Slime to protect himself. We have no way to get the stuff off of our board, so I think we do just go for it anyway, though. So I go Sword Dancer, flip up Reactor. We can't activate Reactor! Oh god, the throws! Our deck is too small! Awkward. Very awkward. Okay, backup plan. Swing. Swing. Pass. Okay, it's been a while since we have made a fumble. We about an hour ago, we were making all our fumbles. We haven't done anything super bad in the last hour. That's the first one we did. And to be fair, I think forgetting that our deck has to have 10 cards in it is not the end of the world, right? That is... It happens. Hello, Fat Stacks. Welcome on in. You've caught us in a very precarious position where our opponent has 700 life points and we have 400. What are those sleeves? They look fancy. His sleeves? I have no idea what his sleeves are. I can't really tell. It's like a dude with a, like, long duster, I guess. Better than the high-tech dragon skill. That Doomslinger? I mean, it could be. Besides Sidra, what else do you think is really good deck right now? I think Heroes are good. I think Spellcaster Fusion is good. I think Dragon Fusion is good. Psychics are still good. Machines are still good. Royal Rebels are still good. Cyburst is still good. Metarion is still good as well, believe it or not, no matter how much we're trying to punt here. Right, if we can just not pop our middle one, we are dead. We only have ourselves to blame. We're dead because we flipped this up without realizing we couldn't use this effect. I'm trying to think if there was a way that we won that game outside of that anyway. Because we would have had to find a way to break set 3. And I don't think we had a good way to do so while our field was clogged. That seems to be this deck's biggest issue for me, is that our field keeps getting clogged up. We keep filling it up with monsters, and then we're unable to make room. And since we can't make room, we can't continue to make plays. It's like, oh, we just need to... We have a fusion for every situation. We have like a toolbox extra deck. But we can't access that toolbox if our field is clogged up. The meta are going to have a lot of tier 1 decks. Well, some of those decks will be tier 2, right? That's fine. I mean, this isn't a bad opening hand. I don't really want Type Change Beam this early, if I'm honest. Set 3. This is like such an awkward hand. Right, we use the skill. We are just going to dump this. Then I guess we're just going to set these and then set the whole hand. Like, I would like to try and get a little bit aggressive here, but we have a total of 1,000 attack points. It's probably not worth it. I only have the 1/7 Road Sorcerer. Can I still build a good Spellcaster Fusion deck? Sorcerer is very important to the deck, so I would not recommend it. Personally. Hey, Fusion to the graveyard. The meta will continue like this, and by like this, I mean a lot of decks are going to be viable. With IRL Rush, there's always been a really nice spread. Yes, but despite there being a lot of decks that have been playable and played, there's still obviously always frontrunners. We have both Type Change Beams. This is like so awkward. Alright, we're going to summon out Juggles. Then we're going to activate Turbo. I'm actually going to discard this and just boost this up. We're then going to set, go to battle, and swing. This is the weirdest game of all time. We're just both not doing anything. Guess I'll pass on that deck then. I don't want to open the Mirror Gears box. I mean, that's fair enough. It was Doomslinger. Paywall, dang it. That's a shame. He's turned off one of our Type Change Beams. Oh god, it's Nail Hedgehog. He's back. So you can reduce this attack over it. Tributes 2. Is this Jointed Rex? No, it's Golem. Okay. Golem comes down. Swings over for 16. He is just all bricked up. Like, he is bricked up on high levels. We're bricked up on spell traps. There we go. We can now play the video game. So we will start by normal summoning Reactor. Activate its effect. We'll go ahead and put Reincarnation back. We'll draw a couple cards. I guess we Type Change here. That'd be 28 plus that. Yes, this should just be lethal. Or is it? Can I double fusion? I don't think I can. Because we only have that. We only have one copy of that. So if I go for that, I can't pop both. Right, we'll go for this anyway. Turn this into a warrior. Barrage of Steel. Pop this. I mean, that's potentially a good one. We'll summon... Drop the fusion. Go into this. Oh, we really should have used the other one, because now we can only set one of these. But it's fine, I hope. So we'll boost our attack. Set this. Normal this. Go to battle. Swing into this. And then poke for game. Alright, we're all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Can we out Golem? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like the deck does stuff, right? The deck does stuff. We kind of live and die off of Type Change Beam, to be honest. That's kind of... Like, a lot of the time, if our opponent just makes something really big and annoying, we kind of just need Type Change. I'm wondering if we want more to go more in on the Glace, just because this can out big guys. Like, Juggler almost feels worse, because Juggler entirely relies on Type Change, but Juggler also lets us play the grind game, because it lets us put cards from our graveyard back into our deck. I think we're going to try taking this out. We're going to try taking this out. We're going to put another one of these in. And then I actually want to try out just one copy of TSA. I think that's what I'm going to do. See if it feels any better or not. And yeah, this deck is so weird. Jinzo! That's not fair, he's not in the game yet. Have you tried the Ether engine? So you can't play the Ether engine with this skill. This skill locks us into only playing light attribute monsters that have 500 defense. Well, here's TSA. It might be a little bit early for TSA. We kind of want to see this late game. And we're both just on the new sleeves. But we have the U-Bell map. This is one of the other issues this deck has, which is if we just open a hand of very few normal summons, like we can just get blown out and OTK'd. You got a play for us, Jinzo? He sure is taking his time. Fusion deal. Okay. He's on the fusion deal, so this could be any deck. This doesn't have to be Metarions. It looks like it is Metarions. Either that or just fusion pile. Drops the We're just going to turn one Hercule Star. I'm always going to just think of the Japanese names. So Hercule Star comes down. I mean, we can't punish this because our hand is poop. Is there anything we do with this? I literally don't think there's anything. So I think we just go fully on the defensive. We will activate our skill because I really don't want to draw into a monster reincarnation. We'll pass. Let's see what he's got. Imagine a Sure Star kept the attack gain. That would be bonkers. But a lot of the time when we do activate a Sure Star, we do kind of win. So, what are you going to look at? What do you want a little peek at? Oh, look, a Star Restart. Couldn't you send Actor, summon it back with the Star Restart, then make Dragon, flip it down, attack over it? I mean, I could, but like, that's a lot of resources spent for like, what? Because then, like, again, if he just has Type Change Beam, and he just summons out the Warrior, I get massively punished, and I could just die that turn. By doing this, it's very unlikely I just die. And we have 3 cards to work with, plus the 5 we're getting for turn, which gives me, like, 8 cards to work with. We've now got Reactor, which means we actually have an extra 2 cards to work with. So we'll go Reactor, activate the effect. Put Monster Incarnation back, draw 2. Unfortunately, that didn't change much. But we do have a lot more tools to play with at the very least. So we can go Sub Painter if we want. We still don't have access to a type change, which does kind of suck. We can reduce that, though. We will get the chance to do that. He currently has Warrior and Spellcaster on the field, so naturally we don't have the ability to make a Warrior or a Spellcaster with just currently what we have. We can get one from the graveyard, so we could spin that if we want. We also do have the Warrior in graveyard as well. So for now, I think I'm just going to go Laden. We'll activate the Fusion. Go into Laden Star. Summon out the Laden Star. We'll then flip over our Star Restart now. Probably going to get rid of this for now. So I can either just gain a bit of attack, or I can just get rid of this. Either way, it kind of does the same thing. I mean, he's better for later. Right, we're going to do this. Grab back the Fusion. Summon out Imaginary Actor. Activate Hugo Shokan. Go 1, we'll go 2. Summon out the boy. Activate his effect. What do I want back in my deck? I guess this. Get rid of that. Then I could just set all of this. We're going to activate Talismanic Seal Array. We put back 1. We probably want to leave just him in graveyard, really. Can have you back in the deck, why not? Reduce. Set. I think I am just going to set this. I could easily just get punished here as well. But at the very least, there is no thingy here. So we could have got an extra 1,005. Oh, we could have lethaled him if he hasn't got a slime back there. So we had potential to push for lethal. But again, if he had slime, it didn't matter anyway. If he has full combo, it didn't matter anyway. So, as is, he's going to gain 56 and then we're just going to be dead, right? Did he turn us into warriors? Yeah, we're warriors, right? Yeah. Which means we're just dead. He has full combo. We don't have access to negate attack. This is the one thing I don't like about the mirror, is it's just, if you go remotely aggressive... Wait. He doesn't have it. Yeah, if he had it, we were just dead, right? There's nothing we could have done. We just didn't open negate attack. But he didn't have it, so... but now we're in a weird position where we have face-up monsters, and these are not the good ones to have. Because again, if he just does a type change beam thing again, like, we're just kind of cooked, right? Having no tribute monsters means I can't get rid of any of this stuff. Having them face up also sucks. If we had a Shura Star, we could at least attempt to do something. But with just these, like, what are we realistically doing here? What do I want back in my deck? I don't think it makes much of a difference, to be honest. Until he makes a play, I can't do anything. So I'm just trying to, like, draw into my shit. I also don't really want to clog up my back row, which is awkward. I think I'm just going to do this. Get rid of this. Put it back. Set this. Going overly aggressive, again, can just get me killed so easily. Actually, I can't use his effect, yeah. I'll just swing into one. Actually, having that in defense makes no difference, because he just boosts his attack. So as long as it's face up, it makes no difference at all. I need them all in defense. Or not. Bro, this is so, like, ugh. The problem is right now, is it's not even like Magnum Overlord 2. Right now, this is Royal Rebels 2. Where I just... And my guess is he actually has the combo this time, and I'm actually just dead. I needed to change both the defense mode. Yeah, the mirror for this deck is going to suck so hard in tournaments. It's going to suck so hard. If you wall up, he's going to make Vritra and Ashura, and he can still do it. So what you're saying is, I'm either fucked or I'm fucked. There was, like, no win con. The second I made these two, the game was over. That's what you're saying. This is what I mean. You get punished for just playing the game. And I hate decks that do that. Which is why I don't like Overlord, and I don't like playing against Rebels. And this is Overlord and Rebels just in one deck, and it feels like ass. Wait, why have we done this? Oh, because I got rid of... Wait, no, I still don't understand. You needed that to get Fusion back? Because you didn't have access to Fusion? Where are we going with this? Well, you're doing what I need you to do, which is go aggressive. If this isn't a actor or thingy, though, I think I'm fine, right? I mean, I guess it could be... Right, there's reactor. So it comes down to what this is now. That's fine. So you can reduce this down to 0, get him for 28, and then I live. Swing into this. We forgot the key thing about playing the deck. You just don't open it. Not everyone knows how to play it. Yeah, I feel like he had the type changes, so all he had to do was hold them until he just drew into what he needed, and then he wins. And he has just thrown this game so hard. Like, he was in a situation where I don't think he possibly could have lost the game. Well, star restart. Take back fusion. Barrage of steel. Pop that. I don't have another Laden Star. Boo. Okay, we'll activate this. I don't even know, man. Like, I feel like, yeah, he had everything he needed. I feel like you play that game out in your head and you're like, there is no way I can now break this. Like, my win con is he just never draws his shit. He just misplays. Or, like, I just go hyper aggro and hope he runs out of normals before he finds full combo. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Alright, what is this going to be? This is actually Udius with a Udius skill. So what is this going to be? Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually Reverie. It's a shame I don't have any replay slots left. Well, that means I could just make room. Sets 3 passes. I'll turn. Double barrage here. We don't have fusion. The issue is that's a double tribute monster. So I could, like, go aggressive. But that's got 2,500 or at least 2,000 defense. Which means I would absolutely have to find a fusion off the top. If it is... I think we have to just play defensive, though. I don't think we have a choice. If we had access to fusion, we can maybe make a play here. But as is... we probably should have activated the skill and dumped reincarnation. But if we draw reincarnation, that's also not the end of the world here. Okay, so it was the 2,500 but. This is fine. Straight to battle as well. Okay. So we are big chilling right now. Right, there's fusion. We don't have type change, so we can't do anything really funny. What we can do is activate our skill. We'll send this to the grave. Flip up reactor. Activate reactor. Put reincarnation back. There goes a type change beam. That's not the best thing in the world, really. Draw 2. Okay, nothing's really changed here. We could start popping the back row. I mean, we're going to be popping the back row anyway, right? We have double fusion. So we'll go for the double pop now. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those are just amazing hits. We'll flip up Glaciosaurus here. We'll activate the fusion. Go into Laden Star. Then we'll go Sword Dancer, Imaginary Actor, activate fusion. I'm going 1, 2, Make the boy. Activate his effect. Pop this. We'll go TSA. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably a good mix of cards. Reduce this down. Normal summon. So this isn't lethal no matter what we do, so I don't see a point in bothering with that. So we'll swing into this. Swing into this. Get him for 28. So we could have put him a lot lower, but it wouldn't have been lethal. Okay, we got him on 1500. We got a trap on the board. This is not an easy board to break. It's not unbreakable, but it's not easy to break, especially since he's not playing Secret Order. Goes for Climb. Grabs back the Galactica Oblivion. So, where are we going with that, though? Because Galactica Oblivion on its own does nothing here. Universe Stormbringer. Sends that, reveals the Galactica Oblivion, adds the Universe Storm. So we can pop our back row. Again, where are we going with this, though? Star Trilio doesn't do much of anything here. He really needs that one. He needs, what's this, Reactor? Is that what it's called? Predictor. He needs Predictor. Okay, that still doesn't do anything. Now we can boost that by 1,000, but that's still not going to do anything. Universe Storm pops our back row. That's fine. We still have Galactica Oblivion in hand, which still doesn't do anything. Do we have the one that boosts their attack? Ah, okay. So this will clear 1, and then you can clear the Glaciosaurus. So he does go for the Laden Star. But, again, if we draw type change in the Warrior... Well, yeah, it didn't matter really, did it? Well, there's our second Oracle Star. Or, sorry, Hercule Star. It's still a weird one. It's still a very weird one. Alright, we have run over our time by quite a lot, everyone. Because, I don't know, were we having fun? I think we were having fun. I was having fun streaming at the very least. Even if, I don't know, do I like this deck? Maybe. I'm going to have to think about this. I'm going to have, like... We're going to have, like... existential, like, thoughts about this deck, I think. We're going to have to, like... I don't really know. We're just going to have to heavily think on it and see if we actually like it or not. But... that's going to be us done for today. We will be back again on Tuesday. And on the Tuesday, we will be playing another new deck. I don't know what it'll be. It might be Galaxy. We haven't actually played Galaxy yet, so we'll probably be playing Galaxy. So that's going to be it for us today. Like I said, back on Tuesday. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.